All right, jumping into yeah, Final Fantasy X-2 Dingo only. Should be a good time. Should be a blast. Let me know if audio sounds good as well. I have yet again switched up my stream setup here a little bit. I think it's good. I did like a bunch of tests, but yeah, you know, living the dream, living the dream. All right, let's start chapter 2. So the goal today is to get through all of chapter 2. Good to see you, Fafnir. Good to see you, Ryuji. Yeah, we just want to finish chapter 2 and then chapter 3 next stream, and 4, then 5, then that's it. It's only 5 chapters. Audio's dingo-rific. That's good to know. Eating some Kraft macaroni and cheese featuring Dingo. Hashtag not sponsored.
Did you see their faces?
Eating some nondescript, unaffiliated macaroni and cheese product.
There is no such thing. The gold wings shall be notorious throughout.
Oh yeah, time for some Dingo. Truly a blessed day when it's time for some Dingo.
Don't forget that notoriety can be a bad thing.
Also glad you enjoyed Musashi Samurai Legend. I was surprised it was so similar to Brave Fencer Musashi. The games seem extremely connected, from what I could notice. I didn't see the maybe I just wasn't. Maybe it just wasn't in the section you were at, but I'm gonna be terrible about this. It's like the light that follows Musashi. I didn't see that there. I feel like there was one in Brave Fencer, but I didn't see it in Musashi Samurai Legend, so. What's your opinion on the old foil versus new foil thing, Blitz? Like what I was saying, the store guy was like, in my opinion, these old foils where it's just the frame looked way better. Yeah, I think the old foils just look better. I don't know if that's because I'm so used to the new ones, but they at least, you know, they look better. I think they don't fold as much or curl, as they say. I really like the old ones. How strong is Dingo now? Currently level 23. I was really surprised actually because Dingo did a lot worse than I expected early on. We got absolutely rolled by the LeBlanc Syndicate. Like we were just rushing into the fight and then we got just diffed immediately. Like we died a couple times early on. We're just focused on strength right now. In terms of like actual abilities, I don't think we have too much. Oh sorry, how do I see abilities again? Do I even remember? Is it like party members? Garment grids? Creature? Oh, there it is. I'm so stupid. Alright, it's right there. Yeah. Yeah, we got attack, mug, assault, cura, poison fang. Oh god, already 103 agility. Vigor? No vigor yet. We've discussed it. I mean, vigor was one of the things we kind of called out as like, that's going to be insanely good. That could probably replace cura. Right now, the only reason we have cura is just because of the garment grid, right? Right now, it's just a garment grid ability. So, that can be removed with just... Actually, that might even be a question. Do we do, like... I mean, SOS Protect is probably the best one, right? At this point. Vigor takes 3 Turbo Ethers. That should be pretty achievable. We literally already have 2. And it's chapter 2, so we should be at a point where we can just open a chest. Oh, they're gonna make me watch the Sphere. I forgot. I gotta watch the Sphere, you know.
How'd the sphere analysis go?
It's just a regular movie sphere. It doesn't appear to have any special functions. You want to take a look?
Sure. I sure do, Shinra. Yeah, I don't know what run I'm going to do after this one. I've been thinking about it. A little bit of a spoiler. I was thinking, you know how I've done all these solo runs? Like, that's great and all, but what if we do a run where we remove a party member. So what I mean by that is you can only have 2 active people in the party instead of 3. That might be cool. Or you can only have 1, but you have access to everyone. That could be cool. I've been kind of toying with that idea because so many of the runs, the challenge runs, are like solo, like Kamari, solo, Tidus. Like that's what I do most often. But I think that might be interesting to like be like, you can do whatever you want, you just can't have everyone out. I think 2 is more interesting than 1, but then obviously 1's harder. Are you planning to stick with basic attacks or also teach techs and spells? Definitely teaching techs and spells. To be honest, like I'm doing Dingo only, but I would struggle to call this a challenge run. I feel like creatures in 10-2 are absolutely broken. If anything, this is an easy run. It would be harder if I used YRP. Creatures are just so insane.
It's a little late to be bringing that up.
Yeah, we already swiped it.
How do you feel on trying the Musashi demo and the Fatal Frame if you do? I might one day. We were doing a few variety streams where we did like demo runs. Basically, we would just go through demos. That was mostly like PlayStation Underground. But we did like 7 and 10 and stuff like that and 8. They were interesting because like especially 7, like I think you have access to Bahamut in the first reactor of 7 when you play the demo. Because they kind of want to show you everything, right? So they're like, all right, you're going to get a character that has a bunch of stuff. Just kind of interesting. Kind of a cool little, like, 1 hour, like, look at this cool thing. Just because not a lot of people have seen those, and I think they're neat.
What do you got in mind?
Why don't we ask Una today?
Hope you get cheesed by Logos at least 1 in the LeBlanc threesome fight. Like, he's a couple ways to just end the fight with, like, no say about it. Is it like he delays me? Oh, petrify or death. I mean, that's just the curse, honestly. Petrify and death. Like, that is 100% the issue every time when we do a solo run. It's like, just, you get petrified and it's over. It's funny because it makes fights, like, early fights, like a problem. It also messes up, at least in 10, it also messes up, like, battle AI. Like the sandworm will never swallow you because you only have 1 character. So it's like, I can't. Riku and brother are agreeing again. Take cover.
What's that sound?
Just some tigers I picked up. They're a colorful bunch.
Hot springs for Dingo. Well, it'll still be YRP. It won't be Dingo. What a shame it won't be. Yeah. LeBlanc Ormy might be LeBlanc hideout Ormy might be tough. Maybe. I don't know, like maybe I'm just like coping. I genuinely feel like we're unstoppable. Like maybe I'm a fool, but creatures are just so good in this game. Maybe, you know what it is? I'm just so used to the Machina creatures. The fact that like I had like 3 creatures with Impale and they just obliterated like everything in their path, which is like one of the strongest things you can do because Impale, I believe, ignores defense. Even against a 0-star creature? That's a good question, because 0 stars you run away, but you don't run away if it's a boss fight, so. Let's just buy, like, a few. I'm not, like, intensely passionate about lowering Owaka's debt. I'm not gonna, like, cheese him for money or anything. You can get rid of all his debt, and then you can, buy high potions from him and sell to Barkeep at a profit. So you can basically get infinite money, which money is not an issue in this game. I think, in my opinion, and maybe I'm wrong, because bribing isn't nearly as important in this game as it is in 10. Impale is absolutely busted. It really is. Who would win though? The Impale all max stat team or Gorgonopsid? Gorgonopsid would get cleared. Or Gorgonopsid would get rolled. I know it's different games, different universes, but like he would get absolutely diffed. Oh, there's like a way. Oh gosh, there's a way to do this. I forget how to do this. Like there's like a way to get 100%. Like you have to do it in a very specific way, I think. It's not like order, it's like you have to push like, what is it? What do you have to do with these guys again? I don't remember. I'm just gonna push them in, but I think I'm doing it wrong. Like there's like a way, like this is an area to lose percentage, I believe. Like if you just do something slightly wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Or no, maybe it's with Tobley later on. Should take the musicians and push them somewhere else. Truly. If you do that fight fast and don't care, usually he doesn't have the time to do it. See, that's the thing. I think all the fights are going to be fast. I think we're going to roll through opponents. I think we are. It's unsurvivable unless hyper overleveled. We're going to be pretty overleveled, I would say. And we've got good stats. I mean, oh, the question we need to answer too is Bloodlust, Adamantite. Are we going to consume those? Because if we consume those, that's going to be a pretty big buff to stats. I'm going to probably... what am I going to do? I'm going to probably hold off as long as I can, because I feel like I want that in my back pocket in case I hit a wall. I don't want to like immediately consume all these things and be like, all right, well, I'm the best ever now. So, sucks to be everyone who opposes me.
Who the heck is Len?
Let's I have to ask, if you had to cosplay one dress sphere, who'd it be in which form between YRP? I probably wouldn't cosplay any of their stuff. I've thought about like... Here's the thing. People do cosplay and stuff like that, but I've never really had like a big urge. I think I would do it like if it was for something. The face when Yuna feels jealousy for the first time. No, I was thinking. It's funny you mentioned that. I was thinking about that because like Halloween's coming up. I'm way late if I'm gonna plan like an outfit or whatever, or a costume. But I was like, who could I be? But then I'm like, I don't know. Cosplay as a subathon goal win. All right, we'll ask you, Raiji. Who do you want me to cosplay as? The one I've gotten most is Waka. In the past, it's kind of sad that the LeBlanc henchmen don't carry their strongest moves in 3 vs 3. Like, I'd like to see a difficulty mod for 10-2 that only change. They do that fight is maybe buff their stat and they have their strongest moves available. Like Ormi uses Concussive Blast and Huggle in other fights. What is Huggle? I've never fought against him and use. What is Huggle? I've never heard of that. Well, in terms of the game being harder, I've been in talks to do. Basically, the run would be someone controls the enemies, or I control the enemies, and then they control the party. And then the goal is to just beat the game. So in that case, if the monster is programmed with the fight, with the move available, like as in their selection, they could use it in that kind of a run. Gender bent Tifa Lockhart, Sabin, Snowvaliers, Noctis, Prompto, Gladio. I might be able to pull off.
What?
I don't know.
Dream.
I don't know if I can pull off any of them.
It's a dream.
Blame it on your new
I just get really strong for Sabine. I'd have to get like, I'd have to put on like 30 or 40 pounds, I think. Like, that'd be a lot of work. Have to get ripped. For Prompto, maybe. Gladio probably same as, is it Sabin or Sabine? I don't even remember. Probably same as them.
Returning the sphere is all well and good, but who do we return it to?
At the Youth League in New Yevon, it's a lose-lose situation.
What do you think, Yuna?
I'll follow your orders, leader.
Oh, aha! As leader, I order Yuna.
I think Brother would have chosen Youth League.
Hey, that's cheating.
So who do you pick here? Youth League. Our reasoning was that Dingo was from Besaid, and Besaid seemed pretty in the camp of the Youth League. To be honest, I'm already out when it comes to 100%. I've already messed that up, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I answered any of the... Oh, no, I answered the Ronso's questions, but I answered them according to how Dingo would answer them. I don't remember the last time I picked the Youth League. Really? I feel like Youth League is like the most popular option. Maybe I'm off.
New Yevon. Well, it's got Yevon in its name.
I always wonder what happens if you choose neither of them.
But the Youth League is reckless.
Like
They're the ones
in
making-
Final Fantasy X, there's an, I mean, I'm sure you know, Crifian, a program called FFXED where you can like each point of the story is like a room number and then like a story number, right? So you're in this room of the game and at this story point, but like what if you teleported yourself to like chapter 2? Like what would happen then? Like I don't know how they would like account for that. I wonder if there is a default, you know? Same with Kilika. Like if you went to like Kilika in chapter 2 and then you teleported to like the temple, what would happen?
Works for me. Let's
New
go.
Yevon are more convenient, give extra
Move out.
extra GGs. Wait, what is extra GGs? Am I being stupid? No, let's skip some annoying battles later in Bithel. I mean, that is true. Garment grids. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, maybe that would have been a good idea, 'cause, you know.
Wow, they're pulling out all
Would they have been
the
garment grids I use?
I
Maybe.
wonder why. You're the High Summoner, remember?
Who throws a welcome party for the people who ripped them off?
Today, Mick. Today.
Details.
Who's a little mixer?
What would I do if I was a denizen of Spira?
Go, Wings, go.
I think I already answered this question, didn't I? Previously? I might have. I'd probably just chill in Luca. How do I feel in the political battle of 10-2? I'm not really political in this world, so I don't think I'd be very political in...
We'd like to give you the sphere that
Spira's
you're looking
world.
for. Now that you
I mean,
have
maybe
this,
I would
you can
be.
stop the
I don't
fight
know.
with Kilika.
How generous. And how sudden. Maybe you should start by introducing yourself, High Summoner.
We're the Gullwings.
I see. Sphere hunters. In that case... I
Yeah, in terms of, like,
accept
the political
this.
battle of 10-2, I mean, I think...
On behalf of the Youth League, I thank you. Everyone, 3 cheers for the Gullwings.
Trying to think, like, how... I'm trying to think how it would play out. That's what I'm trying to think. Like, so you have 3 big factions, right? Machine Faction, Youth League, and Bavel. I think in an actual war, like, if Youth League were to attack Bavel, it's tough, because it feels like... I don't know.
So, did you watch?
It feels like Bavel has better weaponry just because of the old Machina. But then, you know, they kind of fall apart when Barreleye disappears. You can't really say anything different, though, for when Nuge disappears.
Forget.
Um,
I'm afraid I cannot.
I don't know.
Don't let him push you around.
I'd probably say screw both sides. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, to be honest.
Some advice. That thing, the Colossus you saw,
I feel like the
is
best
no
advice you would have in this situation with like the political
possesses
climate of
overwhelming destructive power.
Spira in general, it's probably the best advice you can apply to like your real life, which is if you live in like Besaid, right? You should focus on like your neighbors, you know? Like you should focus on helping them out and forming that local community as opposed to like, you know,
Tell me.
I'm gonna go to the youth league and crush Yevon. It's like, okay, man.
Cannot say.
Like, whatever you say.
Hey, we got a distress signal from the Celsius. Gullwings, we're leaving.
Youth league has the blitzballer. I mean, we could side with youth league and still sign Beckham.
Intruders. Anything missing? Still investigating.
That's a big sphere.
Sure, we've been burgled. The broken sphere from the Xanarkin ruins is missing.
Looks like the burglar left us a present.
Who's on top now, dull wings? It'll be 1,000 years before you can take on the mighty LeBlanc.
One thing I find a bit interesting is like people usually dismiss the idea of New Yevon because of the 10 plot, which yeah makes sense, but in a way like I don't feel it's completely unrealistic to imagine. Basically erasing decades of religion from Spira would be realistic.
She got us.
Like some people who weren't involved with the dirty side of Yevon would feel lost completely. Well, I mean, you also need to consider the idea of like what Yuna told them, right? And what the party told them as a whole, like what news is out there. Yevon has clearly lost all its leaders, all the maesters, but at the end of 10, but I don't recall there being any form of confirmation that Yuna came out and said like, oh yeah, Yevon sucked. They were awful. They were wrong. They were evil. Like, she didn't like go on a campaign against Yevon after the events of 10. And a lot of what happened to her, people just don't know about.
That's right.
I don't think it's widely known what she went through. I mean, you can suspend disbelief. This game is like, for some reason, the High Summoner that defeated Sin, they just don't remember one of her guardians. They're like, yeah, didn't she have like some blonde guy with her? I don't know. I guess Yuna gets all the credit for that, so maybe they disregard the guardians more. But Orin was well known.
3 of them.
I don't know. Maybe it's because he was like a monk, of Bavel before. I don't know. When I first played, it wasn't even a question to me. I picked the Youth League every time. Nah, that's fair. What if Shalinda had been appointed to New Yevon leader like she kept her job post? Micah Vanish emote. I mean, yeah, there's a little bit of character regression here, I would say. Like the fact that Classico's trying to figure out what to do, the fact that Shalinda's like kind of undecided on her path. Well, she's less undecided now, but I feel like we settled a lot of that in 10, and then in 10-2, they're still like, I don't know, man. Some Youth League guys training the Besaid Aurochs and training them hard. Want to go check it out? I sure do.
So you gave the sphere to the Youth League, yeah?
Sort of like I say sometimes about Waka. Like, people blast him for his bigotry, but if you look at how he grew up, he doesn't really have any reason to not believe what he's told. He lost both of his parents to Sin. His brother died from Sin after picking up a Machina to fight with the Crusaders. Of course, he's going to hate the Albed. Everything in his life lined up perfectly for him to 100% believe in Yevon. It's kind of interesting you mention that, too, because the fact that Chapu died by using an Albed weapon, I don't want to say it's like funny, but like it's kind of weird. Weird is probably the best answer. So this means that there's been another operation against Sin using Albed weapons that also failed. Well, that's kind of crazy, right? They just tried again. I'm so surprised that the Albed were able to convince. I mean, I don't think it's a bad idea. I just think it's surprising that the Albed could convince the Crusaders again. Like, they're like, no, trust us. We got it this time. We're gonna, we were initially, we were having the Chocobos charge against Sin, and we decided, you know what? We should have a laser. If we charge the Chocobos as a sacrifice, we can shoot a laser at him, and he won't know what to do, because there's Chocobos, there's lasers, which one does he attack? Surely he can't form a bubble around himself.
Hold it right there.
That's something Sin can't do.
This is Buster.
There are no more aeons to
Do I think Shalinda would be better or worse than Barrel Eye as a leader? I think Barrel Eye is like one of the better leaders.
I will.
He didn't use Vegnagun to fight Youth League.
Proving your worth to me. Well,
Man, Beckham is so beautifully hateable. He really is. We were talking about this like some time ago, but Yuna, in my opinion, is effectively like a war hero, right? And this is like, she's a war veteran, in my opinion. She's a war veteran. That's the what I would call her. And Beckham's being so critical. I feel like in reality, he would look at her and be like, oh, wow, like, you are great. Like, you're fantastic. Like, you went to war against Sin. Yevon said you were, like, nothing. You were excommunicated. And you were like, no, I'm going to beat Sin. And then you did it. I feel like in reality, he should be like, oh, you're a legend. Like, you're the greatest ever. I feel like that should be how he is like. But he's not, and his attitude doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Maybe he's just a jerk. Maybe this is the dude in 10 that was fighting his kid, and he said, "You want to avenge your little sister, don't you?" He has the same model, just given that childhood trauma. It just doesn't. Yeah, I just feel like his attitude's kind of weird to Yuna after all she's done. All right, we got to do this. Put me right in the action. Veterans get that kind of treatment too.
You'd best break my record. Now, begin.
I guess that's fair. I mean, I'm speaking from a place of like, it's essentially ignorance, but it just feels so like from a, I mean, like from a veteran to another veteran, right? With Becklum and Yuna, it feels weird that he's so dismissive of her accomplishments. Would Jiskel want to stop Sin? Help Yuna? Well, I'm gonna potentially blow your mind here. Micah would want to help Yuna to stop Sin if he believed it was possible. So Jiskel would probably think the same thing. The only reason Micah was like so mad, or like mad's probably not the right word. He was in utter despair. That the only reason he was in like utter despair that Yunalesca was defeated is because he did not believe there was a way to beat Sin. I actually, maybe I'm in the minority here, I firmly believe Micah wanted Sin to be gone. 100%. Like, he wasn't like, yay, Sin. He was just like, hey, we need to accept that we've been beaten. There's never a way to beat Sin. Like, the cycle is eternal. It sucks. This is life. Like, that was his mentality, I feel. He wasn't like, yay, Sin. He was just like, there is no hope. Life means nothing. Like, that's kind of where he was at. That's what I would say, at least. Yeah, he was kind of like in the like pit of hopelessness, not necessarily like Sin's great. and Jiskel's the same way, right? Jiskel would be, yeah, let's beat Sin, like, let's do it. The only like Maester that was not about it was definitely Seymour. I think he would not be okay with defeating Sin. I mean, in fact, when we told him Unalesca was dead, he was ecstatic. He's like, yo, the only means of defeating Sin is gone? Let's go, boys. That was his reaction. Let's get absolutely pumped at that news. Should I do the safe spot here? It probably doesn't matter. No matter what I do here, I'm just going to have to... let me do this here. I'm just going to have to do this multiple times to get the highest level. I believe the highest level is... Gosh, what is it? Do I even remember? What do you get for the highest level for this? I don't recall. For those unaware, I have to kill the fiends and reach the beach. I could be shooting through them right now, but I'm kind of grabbing points. The reason we can't complete this yet is because the enemies you face get more difficult the more points you get. And that like difficulty spike only kicks in after completing this. So like once I complete it, like I might be on like level 3 or something, or 4. And then I get different enemies and different abilities, and like that's where it kind of kicks in the difficulty. If I get hit, I also lose that chain that I've got. So any early hit that I get in the run is generally like not great, but like it's fine. But if I get it like middle of the run, it's like the worst thing. It's like, oh, that sucks, because now I can't hope to do anything here. Like, I gotta get my chain back up, I don't have time, and yeah. Maybe this is a curse of me always wanting more, but this would have been really cool to like get different areas where you could do this this mission. You do get a run in the temple later on in chapter 5, but it would have been kind of cool to have it in multiple areas. I kind of had that same comment about chocobo racing though, or catcher chocobo, if you will. In the Calm Lands, like that would have been cool to have it multiple areas. It's kind of hard to say though, because it's kind of like, in terms of open areas, I think that might just be Calm Lands. Like it'd be hard to do catcher chocobo on this path here, right? Doesn't really make sense. We want to save one death bullet for an enemy that we're going to encounter in the next load screen. But apart from that, like, we're good. We're chilling. I always forget where the loading is here. I should price. I'm probably good. Famous last words. Sorry for the very annoying dinging. It's a habit of trying to catch the next monster. 800 would be great here, but I don't know if I'll get there. All right, let's go for it. All right, I think we just go. I probably don't have to go right now. Like, I'm probably going a bit early. But I'm just paranoid. Yeah, 800's perfect. That's not going to be the highest we can get, but it's still going to be pretty cool.
Skill you may have, but I find it hard to believe you defeated Sin. You, obviously, had some...
I did, from my friends. My pilgrimage was successful because my...
There's a safe spot you can also do, which is completely broken.
They still do. Memories of the time we spent together.
Thought splits, let me read back. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat at all. I was really locked in there.
Must your kind always prattle on about your precious memories?
Oh, thoughts on the operation? I didn't. I thought that was a new chat. Never mind. Yeah, about Jiskel.
Some nerve.
Oh, what he would have done with Operation Mihen? He would have been. He would have just let it happen. I mean, I don't think he would have stopped it. There's one kind of cool thing like that. Final Fantasy X Kabuki play I said you should watch at some point. Oh, I still have that. Yeah, I need to watch that. They kind of expand on Seymour and Anima in this. Not sure what stuff they came up with, or maybe it's from the Ultimania. But basically they say Seymour's mother is deathly ill and doesn't have long, and Jiskel tells if he could be a hero if he journeys to have his mother become an Aeon. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know like that. I don't know if that's from the Ultimania. I mean, it makes it does make Jiskel less of an absolute like jerk, to be fair, but I don't know, you can be a jerk. Yeah, this is like the section I get hit in the most, I think. I was a little bit nervous. I thought he might be close to the loading area. Wait, am I not getting new enemies right now? Oh man, maybe I should have gotten a higher score then. Mistakes might have been made here. Yeah, they're not. Oh man, I might have messed up. Maybe I need to get 900. I thought at this level there would have been more more variety of fiends. All right, fine. I was trying to save bullets and do like a dual shot thing. Did not work whatsoever. Oh, maybe my chain can go higher now than 3. If it can go higher, then like this is gold. But if nothing's changed, then I'm in danger. It does feel, and maybe I'm just like coping. It does feel like the enemies are coming faster, maybe. Like that's good. So basically, I'm gonna shoot him once every so often because I want to get the monster behind him in the crosshairs for this right here. No, I'm still on chain 3. Dude, has nothing changed? Am I just like... Dude, maybe I'm just cooked. Man, I should have gone. Ah, man, I'm so bummed. I should have gone for the for 900 points. Maybe I could have gotten it. It would have been close, but maybe I could have gotten it. I just want that. The death is like the best one. The one shot. The only thing better than death is something called volley, but we don't have that yet. Basically, like you know how dual shot like targets multiples. Volley does the same, but it then does the same effect as death, so it instantly kills everything it's targeting. Dingo should be the mascot for Duolingo. Why? Why Dingo? Alright, we're gonna chill. So the reason I chilled there is because I want the death bullets. So basically I want my my beloved Mihen Fang to get closer. My second place finish Fang to get closer. This is some dingo on dingo violence. Well, through the actions of Yuna, but still. Can I get 900? I think I can. Killing a Garuda is 30 points, which is crazy. Like, that's a lot of point. I did this whole minigame without cheesing with the safe spot one time. That's good, yeah. I'm full confession. I definitely cheese the safe spot, like pretty much every time, at like the highest levels. Do we not safe spot this time? Do we play legit? Is this the run? Is this the run where we play with honor? I like how the animation for Yuna is like, if you're in front of a chest, let me see if I can do it again. If you're in front of a chest, it just can't play. What? Check this out. Maybe, can I do it? Oh, it's not doing it. Maybe if I'm like right here. No, it's still playing. Ah, there was a way to do it where like it wouldn't play. That's really annoying. Now it's playing. If you're too far forward, you can't keep up with the respawns. That's fair. Sometimes, and I think this is just cope, I think being like far forward, like they spawn faster. I don't know if that's real or not. I just feel like that happens. I'm gonna go really aggressive here because I need bullets, or I need points. Sorry. We need 900 points. Oh, that's what happens. All right, let's go. No. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to win anyways. Man, what a bummer. You can also go like over here for more enemies, I want to say. Kind of cool. You can't enter the secret cave though. I believe that's closed. Nice. We did it. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool to do a short like series of like showing each level of this, because so often I think most people kind of skip levels, right? You do really well on one and then you skip like 3 levels. I don't think I've ever done level 2. I think I've only done level 3. Perfect. What was that? I thought I was shooting them both. I had dual shot on. Maybe I need to press circle again to like select the enemy. Yeah, for those curious, I'll show the save spot, but I won't abuse it per se. So the safe spot is, oh my gosh, there's new enemies. There's new enemies. It's like right here around. So if you stand there, you never get hit. Like the enemies run past you. One big run from Besaid to Zanarkand. Crazy. Crazy thought, but I love it. Come on, Square. Be brave. For Final Fantasy X Remake, be brave. My gosh. Did not want to go down. I sure would like to grab a treasure chest. Oh my gosh. My goodness. I think I need to let them like come forward because I need to get the ammo from them. I'm clearly, I think I'm making mistakes here. Like, look at how many just enemies there are at this point. Like, I'm clearly not getting value here. Alright, that should be better. Alright. Dual shot is actually what I want most of all. No! I got caught. I got scared. I shot. That's not gonna hold up in court. I got caught on the post, and I was like, "Oh no, I'm not moving." I was like, I swear, I'm supposed to be moving backwards here. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the Dingo just doesn't like matter anymore with like the kills. And honestly, it kind of feels bad on the Dingo only run. We're shooting so many of them. Maybe the challenge should have been I got to do this, but I can't kill any Dingos. Impossible challenge right there. Get away from me, buddy. Alright, maybe I think about my life. All the treasure. Thanks. I need more death bullets for sure. Like 100%. I need to back up actually. Like if I don't have enough, I won't be able to rush to the loading area. I think what do I think? Do I think? Good questions we got for ourselves here. Bro, I thought it was over for me. All right, now we go. Uh-oh. That's not good. Damn, 3 a.m. Dingo stream. Why not settle into bed with some Dingo? I thought about going for the demon wall. Did not seem lucrative. I think 1500 is like the highest, right? Or maybe it's 18. I forget. Oh, I got a garment grid. I got quick shot. Oh, it's 2,000? Oh my gosh. And we agreed not to abuse the safe spot, so good luck to us. Good. Smell you later, Dingo. 2800 is the max rank. Ooh, we should try for 2800 then, right? Oh, come on. Oh, no! Oh, the chain is gone. So sad. It's okay. Like genuinely, it's okay. Like it's not great, but what this means is like we still have 6 minutes to build it up again. So like, it's not the worst thing ever. Like, don't get me wrong. Like I'm not here thinking like, oh, this is great. This is what I wanted. But like, it's not like the end of the world. It's fine. We can recover this. If it was like 3 minutes in, I would even like think of a reset. Hello. Goodbye. Goodbye to you too. This is going to be so much harder without the safe spot. It really is. That's like my safety net right there. Well, this is something else. This is just annoying. Gotta switch my bullets so quickly now. I'm going for it. I need the bullets. I need the bullets, man. Look at all these bullets I'm just not getting. My gosh, it's so hard. Oh my gosh, it's so hard. Maybe I'll let them come forward a little bit here. Oh, I'm dead. It's over. It's over. It's over. I just used a death. Oh my gosh, I just used a death bullet on him. Oh my god. See, if I get hit here, if I get hit here with and lose my chain, like it is actually like really bad. I gotta think, and I never think, and that's my. Man, I'm doing my least favorite activity right now. Strategizing. Alright, we're doing okay. Like, this is fine-ish. If I see a, I can't even remember the name of it. If I see a helm, then I volley immediately. Because they drop volleys. So, like, it's literally free money. So one thing we can do with dual shot too, it's kind of cheesy, but we'll still do it, is we can kind of like, we can, the same thing we do with like the delay, right? We can do with dual shot. So but what that means is we can delay an enemy that's approaching by just shooting it once or twice. Oh my gosh. I smelled his breath. I'm so afraid, I'm so afraid, I'm so afraid. No, I'm not. Joke's on you, buddy. Don't do it, Dingo. Don't do it, man. It's not worth it. I think now's the time. We gotta push, like right now. Like we're kind of out of time, I would argue. I don't know how I didn't die. Oh, I think I hit the safe spot. Cheater. I cheated. Maybe I'm foolish, but I think I have to go. Do I have to go? I don't know, man. I might be able to get a 2800, but this is greedy. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Dang it. 54 points off. Isn't that just the saddest? And if I don't talk to Beckham, I get nothing. I feel like Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. I get nothing. Ah, that's so sad. Just not up to par. Man, all right, 2800. Woo, 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 woo. If you didn't lose that chain at the beginning, that's right. Yeah, if I didn't lose the chain, I would have 100% been in. No, that's a good call out. That's 100% for sure. That was definitely like the decider. I mean, there were some moments too where I should have been hit. Like there was a Dingo that I held hands with. Not up to snuff. I think there might have been a famous blitzball player that said something similar to that, you know. No one else can do it. I'm the best. Alright, not gonna make the same mistake. Alright. I'm nervous. This is already kind of starting out kind of bad. Because the chests are going to despawn soon. I gotta get them like now. Oh, that's dare I say wet? That was insane. All right, that's so good. I'm lucky I ever got 2700. I'm just happy to be here. All right. Yeah, the reason I charged there is to get closer to the enemy behind. Just hoping to get like an extra enemy or something. What am I doing? We should volley this. Or not volley, sorry, dual shot. Man, maybe, oh man, maybe we should. I'm nervous. Sometimes I get scared and I volley. You know what? Get out of my life. I want these chests. I want these chests and I don't want the hassle. It's my money and I want it now. I went on DualShock because I thought I'd get the Dingo. I did not. That was an utter fail. Cool. Hello. Goodbye. The fact that the ogre only has 6 health is kind of crazy to me. That seems kind of low. I need more duel. I just didn't think that I'd be able to get any enemies closer. Oh no, I was on death. That was a little bit too good. I don't know, man. This is so weird. I'm about to get hit, I think. No, maybe not. Cool. That was the poor man's volley, I guess. You're so far back. I really am. I just can't like get close, I feel. Maybe this is me playing bad though, you know? All right, let's go forward. I think I can still get 2800. Listen, I've got no pride with this. If I get 2801, I'm gonna do a dance. Like I'm gonna be like, yeah, let's go. You know, like champion. That's me. Like I'm not. I'm not in here. I'm not in this for the glory. I'm in this to survive. Oh my gosh. I'm just praying to live. Oh no! Goodbye. Alright, I think I have to go forward, right? Like, for sure. Oh man, I just don't have enough bullets, I think. Yeah, that was a really wasteful. That was that had to be a volley for sure. Yeah, I'm scrubbing. I'm scrubbing it up. I'm scrubbing it up. I'm really bad. I suck. This is bad. Maybe I'm good though. Oh, yep, we got it. No pride, no glory. Let's just go. It's time to go home. Oh man, that was hard. That was challenging. 29-16. In my defense, Beckham scores 500, so I don't want to hear him crying. Oh my gosh. Adamantite. Oh yeah, this is the where is it? Creature, Dingo. So this is where you have to make a decision, right? Because I believe, yeah, look at that. If I use Adamantite, it increases my defense by 40. That's crazy. We probably don't want to do that because that's a little bit broken. So I'm gonna chill on that for a bit, and then if we get into like a pinch where it's like we can't beat this mod, or this mod, I shouldn't say mod. If we can't beat this, it's literally not a mod. It's built into the game. Literally feature built into the game. Call it a mod. Equipping it would be even more broken. You think so? It makes us so slow though, right? Doesn't it? It should. Oh, that's not nearly as bad as it should be. It's only minus 30. That's it? Dude, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, I thought it was much worse. You have 103 agility, dude? I guess I do. I thought it reduced my agility to like 10. I thought it was going to be like actually bad. And then it wasn't. It was just completely fine. Alright. You might hear a dog in the background. That's only because there's a dog in the background. We got like an orchestra going on where like sometimes the neighbor's dog will bark and then our dog barks and then he'll make other dogs bark and I don't know what they're barking at, but they're Dingo voice acting truly, but they're all very angry at something. Normally it's someone like having the audacity to start their car or something like that. Someone starts their car and it's like, nah, not in this neighborhood, not allowed. Alright, this is the first fight of the stream, which is crazy because we've been going for an hour and 6 minutes. I might die here. Blaster's bad. Yeah, Blaster's bad. Heal, heal. Heal. No! No! There's a Drake right there! No! Oh, it's GG. Yeah. Oh, no. No, I should have reduced pressure earlier or ran away. Man, you know what they say about PC version of the game though. It do have autosave. Also, I should save here soon just to make sure I don't overwrite my Blitzball save, because I will save in the first slot available when I'm trying to go fast. Did we even do a Dingo death counter? I don't remember. I don't think we did. I gotta increase pressure just so they're all dead, honestly. Alright, so I do want to go to Besaid and everything. I think that's important because we knew the publicity and stuff. It's not really that important to do publicity. I just think it's fine. It's fun. Plus, it's Dingo only, right? You think I'm gonna go to Besaid, the home of Dingo, and not visit? Crazy thoughts. I mean, making Dingo all-powerful is the point of the game. That's true. That's true. Also, welcome to the stream, Alex. I'm sorry, I was very disconnected from the stream, or the chat, sorry. While doing the Gunner's Gauntlet. I was very locked in, so... Sorry, I did not say hello. It's very rude of me. Alright. Wall ring. Isn't that normally like in like another chapter that's like Yuna's like floral whatever? I think it is. I remember we did like a paint only and we were looking for those special accessories. To be honest, we only did a paint only because we we did our Let's Play at 10-2, right? And we just completely removed Pain from the party for the entirety of the playthrough. Like, she was there for about 15 minutes and just was immediately deleted. It's alright. Well, I'm happy you take no offense to that, yeah. Sometimes, the thing is, in my defense, sometimes you're just shooting dingoes in Besaid, and you know, it's no time for conversation, only time for aggression. Also, the fact that we had so many dingoes to fight and like birds and stuff, like, do you think that's just what like is it Besaiders? What would you call someone from Besaid? Is it Besaiders? I don't know. Besaid Islanders? I don't know. You ever think that's just what they have to deal with on a daily basis? Like, what a nightmare. What a hellscape this village is. You have to face 42 dingoes every time you Besaidligers. You have to, yeah, all right. We're gonna say take to the air, open air, because that's what a dingo would say. That's everything they do every time they run from the village to the beach. It is just a nightmare. Also, you can buy a key for 900,000 gil. If you don't, this Tats clone will buy it instead, and he'll give it to you in chapter 3 after you do a side quest. So. What would Dingo say in getting people to love each other? Do you believe in destiny? Do you think Dingo believes in destiny? Honest question, do they eat fiend? I don't think so. I know canonically there's dolphins. And I think there's fish. And it could be dolphin. But I don't know yet. I'm gonna say, do you believe in destiny? I don't think you can eat fiend. Yeah, I mean, once you like, well, kill it for all intents and purposes, it just dissipates, right? Like, you know, there's, you know, it's like if you picked a carrot and then like it just vanished into thin air. It's kind of how that goes. I mean, you could try to eat it like, well, it's alive, but that's a dark thought, isn't it? That's an evil thought, you know? Anyways, I need sleep, so see ya. Sounds fair. Sounds fair. Well, thanks for stopping by, Crifian. Always a joy to have you in chat, hanging out, you know? And I promise, one day, I pinky swear, I will beat the Masters mod. I swear. I'll do it. I'll do it one day. I've also thought about like trying to beat it but through underhanded tactics. But I want to beat it legit first. Like, one of my ideas is I want to do like an all Aeon party where like all your party members are Aeons instead. And then can you beat the Masters mod if you use all Aeons? It seems like it would be broken, right? So how that would function is you can still swap party members out and everything, but they just be Aeons. It'd be like Ifrit and Valfor and Ixion and stuff. But the arena guy says he breeds them. I think he says breeds them, but I think what he actually means is he does some monstrous magic. Like some forbidden magic to morph them into something like just terrible. Masters mod on the Cheating Mania channel. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have a stream that says like beating the Masters mod, but like the S in Masters is gonna be like a $sign. So like it's just gonna be completely not the same thing. The O in mod is gonna be a 0. I farmed a little off stream. That would be exceptionally like heinous because you can't farm in the Masters mod. So like it'd be like, what do you mean farmed? Like you can't. It is impossible.
The gull wings, was it not? Sphere hunters that give back spheres. Don't you think that's a little odd? Of course, we're glad you're on the Youth League.
See this area. I wish you could like teleport into Kilika. Like, if I could load into the temple, I wonder what would happen. We can't do anything here. We can talk, but, like, there's nothing. Yeah, so they kick you out of Kilika when you choose Youth League. But rest assured, when you choose New Yevon, instead of kicking you out with that dialogue, they kick you out and say, you're a traitor. So, yeah. Rest assured, you can never enter. We got a Turbo Ether. Ladies and gentlemen. We have gotten a Turbo Ether. Did we put Vigor on Dingo? Does that make sense? Or is that like too strong? You know, we were talking about it so much, let's do it. Donna fell in a pineapple during her pilgrimage and still oh my gosh. Let's unlearn Poison Fang. I just don't like it. We have Thief. I don't know, man. Probably SOS Protect, right? Yeah. Wait. Nah. BRB for a little bit. Still here, but I'll be making dinner and eating and putting away the dishes for a bit. Shouldn't take longer than an hour. I'll be back in chat fully, hopefully in time for the LeBlanc hideout boss. Yeah, no problem. You'll have plenty of time. I mentioned it previously, I think, but yeah, we're gonna be doing all of chapter 2. Like we're not just doing the storyline. Like we're doing all the optional stuff. Picked up a popular sphere cast coming out of Luca. Think the Goldwings can get on air? Let's try. All right. Had to close my door there for a bit. Someone's mowing their lawn and the dog is not happy. I feel bad. Like I've had a few dogs and like it's always like different temperaments, right? Like some of them are like unbothered at everything. Some of them are kind of in the middle, and some of them are like, if anything happens, I will freak out. And this dog is a little bit more reactive, I would say.
Good afternoon, Luca.
Now I can go outside and be like, can you not like mow your lawn? Can you not like do something normal?
These days,
I like to make
groups battling throughout Spirit
Shalinda
for
move.
control of the
It's funny.
soldiers.
She's just
Start with the Youth League. From its leader, Maven Nuge, on down, their ranks are made up mostly of former Crusaders. Fresh off its attack on Kilika Temple, the Youth League is sending shockwaves throughout Spirit.
I don't think it matters what camera you
Pairing
choose.
off against them is none other than New Yevon. All eyes were on them after the New Yevon chairman's sudden resignation. Chaos seemed inevitable. But their newly appointed leader, Praetor Barrelai, has held them together with utmost finesse. Another group turning a lot of heads is the Machine Faction, an Albed organization. They've managed to distance themselves from the sphere struggle embroiling Spira.
Yeah, they have.
But their unmatched technological prowess could well be enough to dramatically shift the balance of power. And let's not forget the LeBlanc Syndicate, the gang with a style all its own. Headquartered at Chateau LeBlanc in Guadalcanal, its agents span the globe. But lately, there's one group in particular that's been drawing all kinds of attention. That's right,
Do monsters drop the cash the humans used to have when they became fiends, or do fiends just produce gil? That's a good question. That's a good. I don't know. That's a really good question.
Lady Yuna, your concert the other day was nothing short of spectacular.
Well, it was sort of me up there, but not exactly.
Puzzling words, to be sure. And speaking of puzzling, why the sudden career change to spear hunting? It sounds like you caused quite a stir with that disappearing act you pulled on Besaid.
And I'm very sorry about that.
Rumor has it you left the island looking for clues about a certain young man. Anything you can share with us?
What would Dingo say? I would say, I don't know. Let's just do random. I'm just trying to think who pays Cylinder for this. I think Rin. I'm kind of honest. I'm kind of the mindset that Rin just controls Luca now. I think he owns everything. I think the Maester's pulled out, and he's just like a gap of power. I will take power.
Right there. I'm the leader. Me. Goldwings, we rock you.
Whoa. This thing on?
It's taping 2 morons right now. This is just a toy compared to the things I've invented.
Tell us, is it true that the Gullwings have thrown their support behind the Youth League?
That statement is kind of true, but not really. No.
We don't want to get caught up in other people's problems.
So many questions left to ask, but I'm afraid we're out of time. Our thanks to today's guests, High Summoner Yuna and the Gullwings.
Poof.
Not bad.
You should have joined in too.
Yeah, it was more fun watching.
Lady Yuna, great interview. Thank you so much for helping me out. This isn't much, but consider it a token of my gratitude.
Oh, nice. Covetous garment grid.
How long you been doing this? Well, after the calm came, the temples were in decline. At first, I thought the best thing I could do would be to help the temples get back on their feet. But everyone just ordered me around. I got tired of it.
You couldn't just tell them no?
That's the part of me I wanted to change. I made up my mind to leave the temple and come here to Luca. They needed people for this and they asked me to help, so here I am.
Another job you were asked to do?
I suppose nothing about me has really changed after all. I gotta run.
Yeah, I don't know actually. I'm thinking now about what you said about paying Shalinda. I wonder if a lot of this is based off of like the idea of you have an employer and they provide for you. I don't know, and then maybe they pay you a little bit. That doesn't seem too great though. That seems like the best way for someone to be taken advantage of.
Dr. B, care to give us your opinion?
The hardest person to know is yourself.
Let me...
Hey, cut that out.
I don't know. She's still dressed as a nun though. That is true. She has not changed her attire whatsoever. I still love how Luca is designed though. This is fantastic. It's such a cool place. I wonder, I don't think the camera angle changes. Oh, it does in this one too. Nice. These worlds aren't that detailed, I guess, to have a concept of the job market. Yeah, I mean, the economics of it is kind of hard to get a grasp on sometimes. Also, who is Basik Ronso's like manager in Blitzball? Because he negotiated a 3,500 gil per game contract, and that's wild. Imagine talking to your coworker and finding out they make 25 times as much as you. Like, how much do you make? Oh, like 45 a year, you know, 45K. And they're like, oh, I make like 820K. Like that's Basik Ronso, 3,500 gil per game in Blitzball. I think there was like I feel like there was like some comedy skit about this one time. I think it was like the whole skit was like, it was like they were working at a grocery store, and then someone had like fat fingered this dude's salary and they put an extra 0, and he's like, you guys don't make $250 an hour? Like, how do you live on this wage? It's just so stupid. It's just ridiculous, man. All right. What do we do here? I think we've done everything, right? What's the worst expensive player? Oh gosh, is it Basik? Basik's the most expensive. Like the question, I guess the question would be like, oh man, that's a really good question. Because the argument is like cost per value, and it's Basik because the cost is so high. But he's not a terrible player per se. He is slow, and that's a really bad thing in Blitzball. But there are points where it's like he's fine. Need some Excel. You mentioned that, but I have many Excel documents on Blitzball. Go to Jose. Specifically, as I do like the ladder challenge, I've been documenting levels. She does believe in destiny. Naida, I never knew. BRB still though? Oh, no worries. I'm not going to be doing anything close to what you were expecting, Fafnir. Like, I don't think I'm going to go to the block hideout right now with my grand total of 0 uniforms. Seems unlikely. Is digging making my wildest dreams come true? It is. I'm on the search for Madame Zeroni. About to break the curse. So we could go down the road and we would encounter a LeBlanc Syndicate member, but we're not gonna do that yet. Not just yet. Hmm.
Hey, it's the Gullwings.
Well, I'll be. So you really are gonna join the Youth League. Lady Yuna, thank you.
For what?
Surely this is the day that you will honor us by joining the Youth League? What an occasion! Ah, I have long dreamed that this day would come. Sir!
Well, actually, that's not why we're here.
Don't worry, the Youth League will give the Gullwings a grand welcome. Please proceed to headquarters immediately. If you'll excuse me, I have duties to attend to.
Okay, Yibel. Okay, American Dragon Jake Long. What would be Dingo's ultimate dress sphere? I like to think it's almost like a I almost think it's almost like a trainer-esque thing. So like what I would kind of expect is like Dingo brings in more dingoes. You know what I mean? Like Dingo brings in the Mian Fang and stuff like that. And those are like abilities that you get in the dress sphere. And then as you get more dingoes, you get stronger. Like strength of the pack kind of situation. That's what I would expect for Dingo as like the ultimate dress sphere. How far Spear has come. Youth League members escorting a dingo.
We're picking up some weak sphere waves near you.
I don't see anything.
It's probably in the ravine. Do you see a way down?
Okay, we'll take a look.
Be careful!
I think this is where we meet Nuge, I believe. Turbo Ether, let's go. I don't think there's anything over here. I think initially Riku's ultimate... Is it her like her celestial weapons here? Oh, that's a lot of dingo. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, my gosh. The amount of dingo is crazy. There can only be one, though. My dingo is furious. He's targeting the dingoes first. In a fit of blind rage, he eliminates the dingoes before him. Yeah, I didn't think there was anything over there. I had to check, you know, I had to be sure. Had to be positive. No mercy. No mercy can be afforded to those who oppose Dingo. No mercy can be afforded, none will be given. Hey, it's Nuge. Neat.
Huh.
Is something the matter?
Oh. It's you. As you can see, this place has been sealed. The portal is supposed to react to a certain kind of spear. But just this one isn't enough.
That's the end of that, then.
No, it's not, Uni.
Oh, I know. Why don't you let the Gullwings take on this mission?
You'll find the other spheres?
On my honor as a sphere hunter. Of course, we won't do it for free.
Very well. I leave it in your hands. Here, hold on to this sphere.
Thanks.
Perhaps this is fate.
I don't think so.
know him?
Why should you care?
Come on, there was something between you two, right?
Riku. I'll say this once, okay? I consider you friends and I trust you. I even respect you, alright? I would think that'd be enough.
Well, yeah, but don't you ever want to know more about your friends?
Not really.
Well, I do. I do want to know more about you.
What for? Who cares what happened in the past?
There was something. Come on, Pain, you can tell us. What happened?
You disappoint me, Yuna. I thought you were above all that.
Well, not anymore. I like asking questions.
You'll lose friends.
You think so? Never mind then.
Oh, and I was looking forward to hearing the good stuff. Confessions of a shady past.
You're a pain. -4 respect points, Riku.
Uh-oh, how many points left?
47.
That's not a whole lot, is it?
Why don't you figure out how to get in here instead of inside my head?
Maybe we need spheres like that one to open it.
It might open if we find them all.
It just may.
I still want to know what happened.
That's 46.
This is funny, to be frank. Yeah, it's a really good scene. No, absolutely. I gotta remember to get all the spheres. The one that's gonna be easiest to miss is the Bavel one, where you have to, like, right before going to Jose, you gotta go to Bavel. Wait, did I not get that chest? Man, what am I doing? I'm slacking over here. I'm missing chests. What a tragedy. I miss them essentially every time. Yeah, I wanna get them all if possible. I just realized I don't actually have like a good save of 10 too, which is crazy. Like, I don't have one with all the spheres, which I thought I did, but I just don't. I don't know. I don't. All right, let's go slowly and let's jump into them. Let's go. One Dingo versus Big Plant. Who wins? Protect. Oh, I forgot. Oh, man. That's going to be annoying. I actually don't really want Protect or anything. There it is. Dingo victorious again. Bow before the might of Dingo. Bow before the might of Coyote only. Yeah, I think most people know this, but yeah, I had to rename Coyote to Dingo to do this run. I mean, I get it. Coyote's the new name. It's fine, I guess. But come on. Come on. The classic Dingo name? It's gotta be. Fake name. Fake name, fraudulent run. Let's go. Alright, let's unlearn Poison Fang again. I need to... It's just so annoying. I keep unlearning it. And boy, do I want to not. You're almost there. Don't get careless now. Think I'm careless? I'm rushing the Ochus. I'm taking them out. I show the most care. Every other Dingo evolved to Coyote. This one remains as the last of his people. Truly. His truly was a gallant race. I don't know who Dingo's got on the wrong side of, but I don't know. It's clearly someone. They're all gone.
Lady Yuna!
Yo, get away from me, lady. I like the idea of her yelling Lady Yuna and she just sees me jump off a cliff. Like, that is... Man, that's some trauma developing for Elma right there.
So, is it true that once the Gullwings join the Youth League, you'll be in charge of your own division?
Let me guess. Yibel?
Everyone's talking.
This story just keeps getting better and better.
We just helped out the one time, really.
I knew it. I thought it sounded a bit strange. I mean, you seem like the kind of person that decides things on their own and then just does whatever they plan to do. I can't picture you joining an organization or an army or anything like that.
Machen's story's pretty good in this game. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's better than Final Fantasy X. But I think that's just due to the fact that I've played 10 a lot. And he explains things I already know.
Still making the pitch?
No, absolutely not. I know that words alone are not enough to sway Lady Yuna's heart. The heart is not moved from without, but rather when the time is right, it moves of its own accord, from within. Finding the place where one belongs is by nature a personal journey.
Isn't Commander Lucille amazing? Such wisdom!
I learned it all from my troops. Excuse us, we have a strategy session to attend. Farewell.
Come and see us again, okay?
Hey, it's Maroda. There are people from all over Spear here to join the League. Is it all thanks to the Gullwings? Hard to say, but whatever the reason, they keep coming. Of course, how many of these newbies are actually useful is another story altogether. Yeah, I don't know if Machen's here in Chapter 2, but we can look around. I think Machen's mostly here in Chapter 1. How dare he block us off? Yeah, we did talk to him in Chapter 1 though. Had that conversation.
But the tickets aren't selling. We'll end up with an empty house. That's like a full house with none of the people. What do you say? Will you help me sell tickets, that is? I'll leave pricing to you. You can cash in if you sell high.
Come on, Uni. Let's give it a shot.
With the Gullwings in charge, we'll sell out for sure. Imagine the crowds. The rest is up to you.
Is Tobly in Final Fantasy X? His character model is, but his character is not. So like, there's someone designed like him in Luca. But there's no like Tobly. I'm kind of thinking, why did we sell none of these tickets? Yeah, I'll sell them. I generally just sell them for 200. It's the quick and easy way to get this correct. No, you can make some money on this though, for sure. If you sell for the right amount to the right people, you can definitely make some money. Well, I said 200, right? Or did I... Oh, did I accidentally scroll down to 3? Oh, that's no good. No, what a shame. I mean, we could reload. That makes sense. What happens if you quit? No profit. I've actually never. It's so silly. I've never quit the game like that. I've always Alt F4'd. There is no Rin in you. truly no talent such as Rin had. Did I not say 200 though? I thought I did. I'm gonna ask for 200 again and see what she says. Maybe you can sell too low. Like maybe she's skeptical. It's so cheap. She's like, nah, man. I didn't think that was a thing in this game. Man, look at all these. Just like, what are these, reptiles? I actually don't know what the blade is. If it's a reptile, it's tough to say. Dingo sure loves learning Poison Fang. It's Dingo's favorite pastime at this point. $200. What? I'm so confused. I don't know. Is there like a different... What if I do 500? See, now I want to figure this out, and I don't want to look it up. I just want to like figure it out. Sell it more expensive? That's what I think. Like, I'm going to try more expensive and see what she says. Alright, we're going to go fast, too. We need to know. Truly, that's what I'm saying. I gots to know. Assault, okay. Dingo might be dead here. Ooh, Dingo's not dead, but Dingo got close. Yo! Dude, there's no hope. There's no hope. I'm never gonna be able to sell this lady. Oh my gosh. Pain. Pain. All I feel is pain. Okay. The lady is not pain. That is true. That is a very astute observation. She literally didn't want to buy for... Oh my gosh. She's... Dude, I hate her. She's my least favorite now. Juan Blanco Oversoul. Okay, sure. All right. The tickets are not showing. I've sold 3. You should. If that Hypella wants to sell tickets, he better learn how to like rewind time. You should not sell it at 200. Then I swear that most everyone accepts 200. Maybe, oh man, maybe 500 is the. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. Everything I've ever believed in has been shattered by the fact that I could not sell that for 200. My entire value system has been completely dismantled. The $200 ticket is beneath me. Truly. That was her attitude. She was not about it. I want to say... wait, what? I thought I could sell a ticket to the kid. Can I not? No, I guess I can't. You can matchmake the kid instead. I mean, I know. That's so weird. I think that had to have just been a mistake or something. Like, I think it just checks, like, if, like, the NPC's female. And that's it, you know? I pitched 10.
Well, did you sell? The tickets, I mean.
You better believe it.
Every last one.
Splendid, simply splendid. Did you hear that, everybody? Too bad, no profits this time. Lastly, a little bonus for selling all the tickets.
I guess it's worth trying anything.
Yep, it was an absolutely amicable arrangement. Everybody's happy.
Oh, we're really looking forward to the show.
Nice. Mission complete. Let's go. Speaking of let's go. Let's go to Guado Salam.
Ride the shoe pop. All aboard!
No profit, everybody is happy. Truly. Yeah, Rin never said no profit, everyone's happy. There's no chance. Hey, she seems excited. Let's go. It's a fine match for that fella. Hey, it's Nest Slug. Or whatever it's called in this one, I forget. Ooh, this could be tough. Like, I might want to reduce the pressure right now. Ooh, okay then. Bro, this thing's invincible. I should definitely chill on the pressure. But I was just so confident that I could kill it. Also, let me check something. I don't think I can change this, but let me check something. No, I can't. I was trying to think if I could change controls. I think I can change, like, what each control does, like, with other programs. But if I set, like, the pressure increase pressure to like R1, that's also going to change my analog, I believe. Maybe we'll play with that. Specifically, I hate the fact that you have to press in the analog to increase pressure. I think it should be the bumper buttons. Because it's the bumper buttons in Blitzball, but then it's like the analog in fights. And it's like, bro, this doesn't make any sense. On Steam. Yeah, you can remap the keys or use like DS4. Either one should be valid. I just think the analog is like an awkward way to increase pressure.
Oh, look, the Dole Wings. You're not getting in here, see?
But LeBlanc broke into our airship.
Anything goes for the great LeBlanc.
Those goons believe in their employer more than I have ever believed in an employer in my life. I think if I ever worked for someone that broke into like people's cars and stole their things, I don't think I'd be like, anything goes for them. Sucks to be you. That seems a bit much. They just goon hard. They it's in the name, to be fair, I suppose. You call yourself an employee after all? That's fair. I don't even like give myself the title. I don't dare give myself that much accreditation, if you will. Oh, calibrating towers. Do we dare? You know what? It's been a while since I've calibrated towers, and I'm down to suffer a little bit. I'm also going to save on the right slot this time and not erase my my Blitzball save, because that would be very sad. I did this once in my Let's Play, and I vowed to never do it again. But I will do it this time because I know I get better accessories and stuff. To be honest, the only way I did it in my Let's Play was I cheated because I used the where is it? Let me show you. Yeah. So if you hit escape, no matter what, the game pauses. Like it will not continue no matter what. And in sections where you're not allowed to pause the game, you can hit escape and pause the game. I also want to point out the obvious here. One of the things that we noticed there is we killed the Chocobo. How are we going to help Clasco? We can't, can we? We literally cannot capture Chocobos. Oh, this is confusing. Because it's not the it's the Xbox buttons, but I'm using the PlayStation controller. Oh, this is confusing. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Dingo eats Chocobos for breakfast. He truly does. Yeah, I might mess this up just on the nature of the buttons not matching what I've got. X on the PlayStation controller is not what we press. Oh, I'm so stupid. I forget the rules. Like, can you like mess up 1 or 2 or something? How does that work? Like this, keep in mind, this is the easy one and I'm making mistakes. Heaven forbid that I do the hard one. Yeah, I've screwed it. Ah, it's so sad. Just such a big mistake. For the tower to count as calibrated, you need 20. Wait, I thought it was 30. Wait, is it 20? I thought it was 30. I was doing 30 on my Let's Play. Dude, if it's 20, I'm so mad. I did so much more than I had to. Yeah, can there be a mod that just makes it all A? And then the next one's like a falling one, maybe? There's like falling and then there's memorization. No, I hit X on the controller, but it was the wrong X. It's like my brain has to process like what the button means. Like, it's not just like, you know what I mean? Like, it's more like thought. Like, A equals X and I have to remember that each time. And then B equals circle. It sounds stupid, but it's genuinely like that little delay like gets me for sure. The directional pad's fine, because like who cares, right? Like that's always the same. Might be wrong on that. Maybe for them to count as calibrated, all you need to do is play the minigame. But Nettis wants 6 at max score to give you his thing. Wait, so how many do I have to do then? Is it 30? I genuinely thought it was 30 every time. Like everything, you had to be calibrated completely. Maybe I just don't understand. I mean, I would believe that. I would 100% believe I don't understand like how this minigame works. I never really looked it up. I kind of just figured I had to do everything. I just kind of resigned myself to suffering. Oh man. I almost threw a button there. Time to heat up. Nope. I quit. It's fine. Go forward, Dingo. Defeat my foes. It's so sad because these are like the easiest ones. Quit Mania. True enough, true enough. Also, welcome to the stream, Shenandoah. Dingo would calibrate the lightning rods. I'm just catching up on chat. Dingo truly would. Dingo would care about the safety of travelers on the Thunder Plains. Memory is like the easiest one when you can like cheat, right? Like because like let me showcase this. B. Oh, I missed the first one. Was it A? Okay, cool. A, B. So like you can literally like, because I've escaped, now it's paused. So like I can do that at any point and then just like write down like what it is. Like, I can write down it's X, and then B. And I can write that down, and then I'm going to be like XB. Like, we could probably do the memorization ones by just cheating. I don't really feel good about that, so I'm not going to do that, but we could. I just like to showcase that for people who are on PC, because I think I think it's really helpful. Like, if you play on PC and you're like, dude, I hate calibration, I can't do it. Like, the memorization ones should be 100% doable because of that. I think the last one is like, it's like memorization, then input it backwards. It's evil, man. You know what it does? Like, when they tell me to do things like that, it makes me think, like, can normal people do this? Like, am I the dumbest person alive? Like, are people able to memorize like 7 buttons in a row and then reverse the order in the span of like 3 seconds? Like, can other people do this? Because I can't. I don't. My brain can't do that kind of stuff. Yeah, this feels like what they ask you after like a car crash. They're like, "What's your name? Please repeat back this thing to me." You know. That one I wasn't paying attention. That was a mistake. AXXA. I think these last ones might get me actually. AYAX. Sometimes I have to say it out loud to remember it. AYXA. AYXA? Cool. B. Okay. A. Bro, what is happening? XB. That's so funny. That was A. Oh my gosh. And all the other ones are the same as what we've done already, but they're harder. I forgot what he gives you. He does give you a reward. I think it's like a garment grid or something. I don't even remember it necessarily being that good. I think it was like okay. It was fine. He's protecting his Drake little brother. I had to like charge through the big Drake for that. Bro, come on. Not like this. I just calibrated towers. If I die here. If I die here, I ain't calibrating again. You can't make me. Dingo doing a stellar job at attacking the air. You love to see it. Pearl necklace, let's go. Dude, this guy is not dressed for the weather. $30 up is displayed as 30. Wait, hold up then. Can you get over 30 on any of them? I don't remember that. Maybe you can. Maybe you can with like the other ones. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just work here. Alright, let's... There might be like treasure over here, if I recall correctly. Or there might not be. Since I have recalled incorrectly. That's fine. Just to helm out for a walk with his two sons. Oh gosh, what have we done? Yeah, I've been kind of slacking this week. I had such grand plans of like recording more Final Fantasy VI. I think I even said in the Discord a few times like, yeah, I'm gonna go play some 6, and then I just never recorded any of it. I think I'm like recorded up to like the 20th. I need to get back on it. I think I last left off with having to take the castle down into the sand. I think we're good on Blitzball, though. I think I've got everything recorded for next week, for the most part. I think. Definitely, maybe. 100%, perhaps. Yeah, I'll be playing some Final Fantasy VI this weekend, though, for sure. Maybe even tomorrow morning, maybe. Oh, he's looking for musicians. Yeah. Should we visit Bavel? Yeah, let's see what they're up to. Why can't something exciting happen? I'm so bored. I'll give you something exciting. Buckle up, buddy. You. No Youth League sympathizers may pass. Give me the old Gandalf. It's you know what? Sometimes the Dingo assaults Bavel and you can't do anything about it. If I really worked hard on streaming and like really like, you know, put my all into it, I would have figured out a way to mod the game so whenever they say the Gull Wings, it says the Dingo. Truly a lost lost potential here. Imagine talking to this kid and he yells, "It's the Dingo." It's the Dingo. I'll save you. That would be amazing. It would be so good. It would be so funny. and just have like the model of a dingo running around, just like this is, you know, it's a nightmare. It just immediately changes like the the like concept of the story to just some random dingo that's terrorizing Spira. I saw this video today, and it was like it was a trailer for Lord of the Rings, right? The original trilogy, and it was like Lord of the Rings, but if the trailer was like a comedy, and that's what I imagine this be like. That is a dingo angle. That's a dingo certified classic. How I used to respect you. You used to respect a dingo? What's the history between you two? Am I in trouble? I might be in trouble. I thought he was going to shoot his bomb. That's why I reduced my pressure, man. I was waiting for something to happen. He just didn't do anything. 8 damage. Let's go. This might be bad. He might blow me up. Or he might get blown up. Let's go. Sucks to suck, bro. Sucks to suck. You know, I'll tank it. I don't even care. No fear. Everybody's blood is on boil. Please withdraw, I beg you. Was that exciting, buddy? Turning their guns on the High Summoner? What is Bavel thinking? You run out of Bavel? Sorry to hear that, High Summoner. Oh, but there's more soldiers to fall. Truly. Okay, I won't pick a fight again. It'd be cool if there was like an Easter egg for fighting them twice. How you doing, bud?
Hello, Goldwings. Good to see you.
Sure, what's up?
Oh, it's Tobley's assistant.
Would you mind doing us a favor?
What kind of favor?
Chief throwing a festival.
I love the confidence of Tobley to sell tickets to a festival he does not have talent for. He has no musicians.
So you want us to help you find them?
He's got nothing. Got nothing, man. And he's like, you know what? Spend money.
Thank you. If you find musician, give them this letter, yes?
Sure. Let's do it. I forget where they are. I thought one might be like by the lake. Nah. Oh no, maybe I think I have to talk to the head musician first. He like tries to call his friends and he's like, dude, I can't find him anywhere. It must be in their butterfly form or whatever. All right, let's go to the end of this area. Silver bracer, nice. Yeah, I think this isn't the musician's name is like Beira or something, or is that wrong? How off am I?
What business
Oh, it
do
is
you
Beira.
have with me?
We have a letter from someone named...
I know so much less about 10-2 than I do 10.
Can help him out?
I must speak with my friends. It is not my right to decide for them. A moment, please. How strange. I cannot hear their voices. Their minds must be closed.
What do you mean?
The spirits of my friends often become butterflies and drift through the woods. If it is no trouble, why don't you seek them out and ask them yourself?
What if it is trouble? Like, what if it is a problem? All right, let's do it. Oh, you can also get like fake musicians. They're not really fake. They're just not the ones you're looking for, I guess. They're always like kind of tiny. Goodness gracious, what a start. You nearly stopped my little heart. What's all this fuss about? Keep it simple, will ya? Alright then. Let's actually walk through the path here. I think that makes sense. Nice. Oh, Fafnir, I was curious. You had told me that you watched my 7 Let's Play recently, I think. I could be wrong on that. Please let me know if I am. But you had suggested a challenge run because I'm kind of I'm kind of eyeing different challenge runs now. Like kind of like what's next is always the question. But you had suggested a run where I use, I think it was the double growth equipment. But then you said that during my Let's Play I mostly just use that. Does that mean I've already kind of done the run? Like what are your thoughts? I'm curious. I don't really understand how growth works in Final Fantasy VII, like for levels. I want to say it's like predetermined, right? Like you just get X amount of strength every level. It's not like you wear a certain it's not like, you know what, it's not like 8. Where 8's like, hey, if you use this Guardian Force when you level up, you do this thing and then it's great. So you want to like be a low level, then you want to get a high level. Like you want to get all your Guardian Forces figured out and then level up. It's kind of like 8's whole thing. I didn't know if I had already done what you had thought. Also, tell me if I'm way off base. I thought it was like only doing the 4 slot. Can I not? Bro, what's happening? Give me the butterflies. Okay, fine. Mail spikes. Mail spikes are actually just super broken in Final Fantasy X. You can get attribute spheres from them, which I think is just so good. Nice. Let's go. Let's absolutely pop off. Yeah, I don't mind facing things here. I think it's fine. It's a good time. Really no concern. I mean, what else do we have to do today? I mean, we also have like the monkey love. Do you think Dingo would have the monkeys like join in monkey love, or would he just keep them separated? What's the consensus on that? What are we thinking? He wouldn't do it? That's fair. He would let the monkeys go like stay alone. I'm gonna be honest. Like Dingo's kind of an industrialist because he's already told Sid that having an attraction in Xanarkand is fine. He's also told him that the monkeys need to stay apart. Like Dingo's a little businessman. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Alright, I've gotten 0 musicians, but that's fine. I kind of think they're out of the way anyways. They're not, like, on the path, if I recall correctly. Dingo would maul the monkeys and Isaru. No questions asked. I think this is the, is it like Pukutak or whatever? Do I need to quiz myself, because I never remember. It is! Nice. I'm genuinely so happy that I remember their names. I forget things all the time about these games. We did that Final Fantasy quiz thing like a few weeks ago on RPG's channel, and I was just so happy I didn't get 0 points. I want to say, is the other musician up here? I don't remember. Oh no, we're leaving. Man, look at the time. Time to go anywhere but here. Yep.
What can I do for ye?
Well?
I can help ye. If it's music that you're after, just leave it to me and the lads.
Hey, we got him.
My friends do not seem to object. We will help you totally.
We shall present a great event.
We'll get 'em all a real gas, you'll see, eh?
Yes, it will be a brilliant finale for our doomed kind.
Doomed?
If only all the faith had stayed, the woods would never ever fade.
But it looks like we'll be meeting our end someday soon.
Well, that's sad. Mission complete? Question mark. Hey, we got a haste bangle. That's fun. No. Oh, I wonder if the haste bangle, do you think that gives, like, haste at all? I know that sounds super stupid, but I mean, like, when you consume it. Like, maybe it gives SOS haste? Oh, maybe, oh, I need 2. Haste would be crazy. I mean, my agility's already kind of broken, but still. Haste would be cool, man. Preemptive strike. Just a random fire elemental here. I kind of don't like that. I think we've talked about this before, but the mismatch of fiends in various areas is fine. But when you just have a random fire elemental in Makalani, it's like, bro, come on. That's kind of silly, right? Speed. I am speed. Kerchow. What is she saying? We are repossessing the shop, sure. Consider this shop closed. No customers would come to a shop in the middle of nowhere anyways. Well, what'd she say initially? I don't know. Let me try to decipher this. So, bro, I don't know. Huh. I don't know. That does remind me, we should dig a little bit more. I mean, we're gonna have to go to Beacon Hill anyways for a LeBlanc Syndicate outfit, but we should, you know, we should dig. Collecting is hard work. Oh, that's right. That's what she says. Yes, that's true. Yeah, debt collecting is hard work. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, that's their line. Debt? Wait, did it censor? Did it censor your word or did you? What's wrong with EBT? I don't know. That was. Oh my gosh. Gotta look at my banned phrases and see if somehow that's one of them. I think YouTube got a lot better about this, but I had a bunch of banned words for a bit just because, like, there was this whole, like, bot problem where they would, like, link to, like, websites. And I think they just turn off all linking of websites in chat, which is, like, I guess it fixed the issue. Oh, I didn't know the first word. Oh, yeah, it's fair. No, it's fair. Yeah. But, yeah, I remember there were so many. Like, every stream would be like, please go to this website for hot singles. And I'm like, oh my gosh. They're selling burgers out of that joint? That's crazy. I typed the asterisk. No, it's fair. I was kind of hoping it was a banned phrase because I was like, what did I do? Like, what did I ban? Why did I ban the combination of EBT? Yeah, no one say ept in chat. It's completely inappropriate, please. Oh, this is going to be a pain, actually. I didn't think about it because the blaster. This could be a problem, actually. Dingo in its natural habitat. I just want to do some looping racing, and I don't think that makes me a bad person. Dingo is just he's going through it. He's going. There's no way to other way to say it. He is lost in the sauce. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now we've done it. I think we can win this, surely. Oh, it's so back and forth. The Protect is doing work, though, for sure. Silent Wing? Oh, no. I say with no concern whatsoever. If they flipped, like, Darkness on me, then it's like, oh, it might be GG. But I'm guarded against Darkness, so sucks to be that bird. Mega Phoenix is sick. I could heal. Probably should heal. I am not healing, though. Full disclosure, me being silenced is kind of just good for me. I don't want my Dingo to cast Protect anyways. So like this is all perfect. This is all according to plan. All right, looking for loop and dash. You know I am. All right. Let's play class 3. Oh, 3 dingoes? Oh, let's go. And you know we gotta vote on the dingo. Like we can't place a bet on not the dingo. Dingo, dingo. You're missing another dingo. There's 3 dingoes. I think we gotta place a bet on 3, right? Maybe it's possible to get 5 dingo. We might just find out today. 4 and 12, 3 and 1. Pretty good odds. Dingo, dingo, dingo. We're hoping for number 3. Oh my gosh. Okay. He might have it. It's between 3 and 1. Our double bet might win. Yeah, our double bet won, but number 1. Oh, okay. All right then. All right. Oh, only 1 dingo. There's no reason to place a double bet. There's only 1 dingo. Let's go number 2. Let's not get dead last. Okay, it's clearly over. No. Oh, he got. Oh, he breaks late. Everyone knows that dingo breaks late. Oh, I didn't want to do 1. You know what? We'll do 1. It's fine. That's a lot. That's a lot of Snowfang. Or no, I guess it's 2 skull, 2 Snowfang. We just reload until we get 5 dingo. That's the real meta. No dingo? Man, start the race. Random question, don't know if you know. Is Timberwolves 1995 card the oldest MTG looping card of all time? Just saw this. It probably is, right? Because that's like alpha. Is that alpha, beta, or unlimited or something like that? I think it is. I could be wrong, but it sounds about right. All right, we're just gonna have to get as close to a dingo as we can. Let's place a win bet on number 2. Oh yeah, let's go. Site says 4th edition. Oh yeah, I think that's after Unlimited. So that's pretty old, yeah. I think I feel like it was printed in like I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was printed in alpha or beta. Number 5 is crazy. Oh. Man, the game does not want to give us dingoes. That's so sad. Again, I see that on Scryfall and I'm like, can I get this? And they have 5? That's crazy. That's pretty lucky. Alright, we're doing one more race. We've been cursed to not get dingoes, apparently. Dude, number 4. That's crazy, dude. He's so fast. It's all good. I wonder how much our publicity is. $154. What can we get? It's okay. Alright, we're gonna cheat a little bit. We're gonna ×2 speed. I'm sorry, I want to get treasure on the Calmlands. I don't want to spend 5 hours doing it. Nice camera there. Truly goated camera angle. I wonder if Chocobo Wing does the same for Dingo. Like, I wonder if it gives haste. How many do we need, if any? 5. Okay. It's fair enough. We need 5. Ooh, this could be dangerous. The fact that they have the instant, like, go down to 1 HP is just, it's so deadly, right? It's so scary. Truly an impressive attack from those corals. A lot of looping on looping violence here. I don't think this does anything in this game. That's for Tidus' Celestial in the original Final Fantasy X. I mean, well, it's in all versions of 10, but yes. Yeah, there's no. I don't think there's any way we can get a Chocobo, because our creature will always attack it. So Quasco's mission, I think, is completely like kaput. I don't believe there's anything we can do. Hey, it's Leon and Aid.
Hi, Summoner Yuna. I am Leon Ronso. We have not met.
Nice to meet you, Leon. And this is?
Aid Ronso.
Hello, Aid.
Good talk.
We are happy to meet you.
Dingo would fry a Chocobo. He has been. Dingo's been frying Chocobos all day.
Mari tells of your journey together. But please, do not speak to Elder of meeting Leon and Aid today.
Why not?
Oh. You must be the two kids who left Mount Gagazet, right? Kimari's really worried.
Coated with 11 herbs and spices.
Too late.
I'm noticing another recurring MTG creature while searching.
They can really move.
Sliver. Those have a lot of cards. Yeah, slivers are insanely good. If you play a commander deck and you play slivers, Fafnir, people will immediately target you. They'll be like, oh, you're playing slivers, like, I'm gonna kill you. Like, yeah, it's slivers. They have a whole thing where they buff each other. So it's like, all slivers get +1/+1. All slivers get trample. All slivers have sacrifice a sliver, draw a card, you know? Like, it's crazy. Let's, how do you feel on modern Final Fantasy with boosters? Do you prefer the OG releases more in regard of less cheats, less speed ups, unless they necessarily needed? I don't mind the boosters, to be honest. My whole mindset on it is kind of one of, if you want to use boosters, I think that's fine. I would strongly recommend you do boosters on a subsequent playthrough, not your first one. I think if people initially played Final Fantasy and they think, I want to play for the story, I'm going to use boosters, I feel that you are not... I worry that you're not going to enjoy the game as much. I feel like you're not going to enjoy, like, the combat aspect, which I think feed into, like, the weight of the story, right? If you're facing Sephiroth and you one-shot him, it kind of doesn't feel that impactful when he's supposed to be like this super good, you know. You know what I'll actually compare it to? Is Rebirth. A little bit of a spoiler for Rebirth, but it happened in the original as well. So it's kind of the same. But there's a section in Rebirth where you control Sephiroth. And in 7, he's insane. Like, he's one-shotting things. He's crazy. He's, like, going nuts. He's doing all this damage to everyone. Everyone can get it. When Sephiroth is there, he's got the sword and he's gonna kill everything in his path. But then in Rebirth, he's not as strong. He's kind of like, he takes damage, he stumbles around, he's kind of pathetic. And I feel like the narrative of Sephiroth being insanely strong in the original was great because he was doing all this damage. And in the inverse of that, you being insanely strong with boosters kind of can defeat the story purpose. A little bit of a rant from me, but I think boosters are great to kind of allow you to experience the story of Final Fantasy, but I worry that they detract from the story when you have these really tough fights that are supposed to feel impactful and you one-shot everything. That's what I worry about. Yeah. I hope that answers the question. That's kind of how I think about it, though. And then, yeah, like bringing up Rebirth, the opposite of that, right? I wish Sephiroth would have been much stronger. I kind of wish the Nibelheim section or whatever was like us being carried by Sephiroth. I think that would have been ideal. Or if you want it to be tough, like make a section where you can't control him, like for a part, and have him be like, "This is your test, like to be a soldier. Like I'm just gonna watch you." I don't know, something, you know, like it just felt like in the original he was so much more impactful because you're doing like 14 damage and he's like, I'll do 5,000. It does. Now I also see why Faf wants me to redo 12. Did I plan to? Oh, did you do 12 with boosters? I would say for 12, like, just take your time. I've been enjoying that a lot with 6. I think I kind of rushed through the game my first playthrough. I think that might have detracted from my experience. Oh, I did 12 on 4 times speed. Oh, yeah. And bring trial mode items. Yeah, that can definitely, like, bring in trial mode items. I would do trial mode last. Like, I would beat everything base game, then do trial mode. Yeah, I think, I don't know. At least that's what I did. I don't think I used speed up. I might have, but I don't remember. I spent a long time, though, exploring 12. Just like in my childhood. Like, you know, like just not necessarily. Times 4 speed didn't exist. I was playing on the PS2, so. But it's a fantastic world. I think the world of 12 is great. I really enjoy it. Did some Dustia level glitch too. Oh, is that like when you defeat Dustia, but then before the LP shows up, you like go to another loading zone so Dustia reappears? That trick? Or is that something different you were doing? Look at all these Ronso. Alright, what would Dingo say? Elder is weakling. Garrick moved too slow. Guado will escape us. I'm gonna say that there won't be anyone left to fight. Our Dingo's violent. Alba to suffer at hands of Guado. Guado is source of much chaos. Maybe the Guado really are to blame. Garrick will march. Fight Ronso enemies. Fight Guado. Will that make you satisfied? I find this so funny. Like at first when we started talking about card stuff, I really thought I need to use TCG Player for half of what I want. But it's like, nope, somehow we've hit the jackpot. I mean, yeah, it's
Ronso youth grow strong, destroy hated Guado.
Yeah, I mean, I think you've gotten good luck in terms of having like an LGS nearby that has what you want.
Garrick hopes so. Let Guado learn our strength, Mountain give Ronso.
But if that happens, the fighting will never end.
Ronso fight until end.
Guado must die for Ronso future. What of the Guado? All Guado do is bad. Ronso know this. Alright. Warrior's great burden on Elder's shoulders. Of course, he's the Elder.
Kimari sorry.
Sorry about what?
I have to ask the oddest question. If I had to pair up two fiends to create a new fiend, what would it be? And after that I asked the same question, but with Dingo as an option. If I was the Monster Arena guy and I had to combine two fiends.
Still, one place Kimari not look. Fate's scar rises high on.
I'll have to think about this.
Scar is sacred ground, which Ronso not tread.
Might still be some.
The selection is insane. They have like 99.99% of everything I look up. That is incredible. I wonder if they sell online as well. Like they might be a shop that like does a lot of volume online, so they just have everything. There's a shop that's based in Florida. It's like a southern U.S. state, and it's called Cool Stuff Inc. And I buy from them online a lot, but they have like local shops, right? So they have insane stock. Like they have everything. They were like one of the last places that had Final Fantasy collector boosters for like $2,000 or something, like $2,000. But yeah, like places like that where it's like they're a local shop, but like that they at least they have like 6 or 7 stores I think around that area, and they sell local of course, but then they also big online presence. So I wonder if the store next to you is similar. In terms of combining fiends, I'm trying to think what would be like the deadliest fiend to combine. I don't know. The fact that you go in there and 15 minutes later they're like, here you go, that's actually the crazy part. Normally when I do big orders, they say come back in an hour. See, when you ask me like what fiends should combine, for some reason my brain immediately goes to Tidus and Master Toneberry, because the idea of a Toneberry doing slice and dice seems really deadly. But Tidus is not a fiend. Who do I ship with Dingo? Oh, like what fiend would I put with Dingo? I think Dingo would do well with what would be a good fiend with Dingo? Yeah, I don't know why I'm drawing a blank. Again, my focus is only like how would I make Dingo as strong as possible. Is the answer just is just Fenrir? Dingo and Fenrir. It's just Fenrir with 5 extra strength. Oh man. I think the answer for like a more powerful like loop in like Fenrir would be Ochu, because the idea of like an Ochu dance going into like, oh, by the way, I'm using Killer Fang, like seems like a problem. Yeah, Tidus Master Toneberry. Yeah, I mean that'd be crazy. Like the idea that his like chef's knife or whatever insta kills you, but then he slices and dices your team. Come on, man. That's too much damage. Too much damage. Like how many crates do they get? It's got to be crazy. I mean, this is a very negative thought on my part, but I hope they have good security. Like magic cards and stuff like that, they're stolen a lot, and it's not unheard of for stores to be like broken into. Just because like some of the cards, right? It's like, oh, this card's like $800. Like how convenient is it to pick up like a what is essentially a playing card, you know? Like, think of like a deck of like cards. Like, pick up one card and it's $800. Like, it's crazy, you know. To be honest, most of the like robberies I hear about, or like burglaries, I guess is the right term, is people just leaving them in their car. I mean, like, hey, I left these in like my front seat, and then someone broke the window and stole them. It's like, all right, well, I feel really bad for you, but you really shouldn't leave anything valuable in your car. Tire inventory is probably worth a couple $100K. Yeah, I would expect so. I mean, some of those cards, like Timberwolves, is like 5 cents. Like, it's very cheap. But like, depending on like the rarer cards they deal with, yeah, it could definitely be expensive. Yeah, I think I lost like at one point I lost like $200 or $300 because I was playing Magic, right? And someone I just didn't notice. I guess I had a card in my graveyard, and I looked, and then it was gone like at the end of the game, and I was like, that's weird. Like, where'd it go? And it was like a $300 card. It was a card called Imperial Seal. And I was really bummed because I was like, dude, that was so expensive. And someone must have just took it or something. I've had the opposite of that too. I was playing with like the store owner one day, and then I was looking at one of my decks, and I was like, wait, why do I have like a green card in this deck? I don't run green cards. And the deck was like a thief deck, so it stole other people's cards. And I didn't realize, but I had shuffled his cards into my deck and then left the store. Like, I think I had like, the card was worth like 10 cents, but I went back to the store and I said, hey, like, you're probably missing cards because I took this. So do you want it for your deck? I felt so bad. I didn't even realize.
You mean we're supposed to climb this?
No wonder the
Like they basically have window shelves that are locked and you gotta ask to unlock, and a lot of $30 cards are behind this. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they that's the way to do it though. Have it all locked up and stuff, and yeah. It's tough. Like it's like everything, right? Like 99% of people are great, and even if they have the opportunity, like they're not going to do something like that, or they'll even go as far as to like be like, hey, like I just saw this case was open and it's supposed to be locked. Like people are really great, but then all it takes is like one person to be like, you know, I'm going to take advantage of this opportunity. Wait, who? Oh, Daniel Warmold had a falling out with his art patron. Then he made a Hoboken squat cobbler film. Wait, who is Daniel Warmold? What are they in? Are they like an actor or something? I don't know if I recognize that name. A while ago, I showed photos of the shop and I showed like the expensive card display. I think I remember that vaguely. Price from Better Call Saul. Oh, interesting. Better Call Saul was pretty good. That whole like Breaking Bad universe is pretty great. I was looking up something related to the show today even. Yeah. I was trying to remember. So there's this character called Lydia, and I was trying to remember like how does she know like I was trying to remember how she met another character. So I googled it, and then like it was not satisfying. Like I googled it, and then the answer was like they never explained how they met, and I was like, oh my gosh, dude, really? Like that's not helpful. Got his baseball card stolen. Oh yeah, that guy. And then because he was selling pills. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he was selling pills to is it Nacho or something? Let's imagine if one day I built like the Bailoff deck and was like, you want to play around? Hey, if you ever play on Arena, you let me know. I'll play. Oh, I think I messed up this. Dude, how do I do this? Yeah, it's okay. That's what I was going to say. I don't think it's running away. I've got to like do this so like slightly. Oh my gosh, that was hard. Alright, cool. I got a white cape for that? That's so not worth it. Like the main guy I often talk about seems to be a big player. Even earlier today when I went to get the muzzle, he was talking to someone else. No, that's great. I love playing the game. I still play it every day. I just play on Arena now because it's free. Yeah, if you ever do end up playing Arena, I will stress you don't have to spend money. I don't think it's necessary. I think sometimes they'll push like the monetization, but I really don't think you have to buy. I don't think it really gives you that much of an advantage. Really, the only thing you're buying is like I have to spend less time doing this thing. Yeah, I was playing this match and they weren't doing anything, and I was like, what's wrong? And they were like, nah, it's just too much, I can't do anything. They said I wasn't playing anything special. Yeah, some of the decks will lock you out, yeah. There's a specific kind of deck called it's called stacks generally. But basically it's taxes. It's like to play a card it costs 1 more, you know. You can't play anything that costs 3 or more. You can't like do this. Like it's basically the whole deck saying like you can't do anything. So I could imagine, yeah, if their opponent was running something like that, yeah, they absolutely couldn't do anything. There's been games where like I've scooped. I've been like, hey, like it's good, man. Like I was playing against a friend at like an event for the store, and I was like, hey, like I don't know if this is like appropriate, but like I scoop. Like I actually have nothing to deal with. You could let me draw my entire deck. I can't deal with this. Like I'm just dead. So like thanks for the game, but you know I'm cooked. I think that's kind of nicer than making them like play out their play sometimes. Especially if you know what they're running and stuff. And
just trying to rejuvenate, sir.
There's like a right way to like concede the game and like a wrong way for sure. Sometimes people will get mad and just like pick up their cards and be like, I'm done. Like I'm out of here. And depending on the kind of game it is, if it's a multiplayer game, that can really mess things up.
What's this?
A hot spring?
Were those LeBlanc's goons?
Look, they forgot something. That sure was easy.
That sure was easy.
Well, as long as we're here.
On sacred ground?
No one's looking.
I'll be right back.
This feels great.
What have we here?
What?
Whatever. I know who's got it going on.
Oh, excuse me?
Stay away.
Whoa!
Want to get hurt?
You should check out Pain.
Ugh, hurt time.
You want some?
Ooh, let me help.
Where were we?
I didn't mean it.
Too late.
Yuna, what's all the noise?
Just taking a little dip.
Call the tank. I'll be there right now.
Brother?
Don't worry, I knocked him out.
I know who got it going on. Dingo. Truly.
Maybe we should
Hurt time.
I'm getting all roomy.
That's funny.
I really needed that.
Yeah, that's the optional scene. If you approach from the like from the regular area, not from above, then you have to fight the or I think you get like a different scene. We still have to fight, but you get a different scene. It's actually notable because if we touch this save sphere, you'll notice board airship is gone. That's because we have to tussle with some opponents, namely a Gatling gun and a Dr. Goon here.
taking that uniform back? If we lose it, LeBlanc will give us the heel.
How do you have a second uniform? Hey, Dingo can wear whatever Syndicate uniforms he wants. This is about to be like Final Fantasy VII when Red dressed up. That's exactly what this is about to be. That I think Ormy should be a fight too. Hey, there he is.
Falling down on people like that gave me a little surprise, that's all.
For a little surprise, you sure took a while to come back.
Who asked you?
Ooh, X Potion's good. Poison Fang's kinda nuts, I think. I forget how much damage. It's okay damage. Poison isn't as good in this game. Poison was nuts in 10. It was too much. In this game, they toned it down quite a bit. Apparently, they're not fans of making everyone take 25% of their HP in damage.
Mission accomplished. We found ourselves a uniform.
Roger, we're on our way.
Chase off LeBlanc's meathead, so now Kamari won't have to worry. Nice. Summoners from all over Spira once traveled to Xanarkand here at the end of the world. Such history. Too bad it's just a tourist attraction now.
Looks like business is booming.
Oh, what's Pop thinking?
I'd be curious, like, how good that guy at the store I usually deal with is. Like, from what I've talked with him, like, he has a ton of cards, basically, like I said, a few 10Ks and multiple decks. So yeah, probably a big player. Yeah, I'm sure he's great at the game for sure. Yeah, I think for people like that too, a lot of it is determining like what they like to play, like what format, as well as like normally. And I could be wrong, but normally how it works is like they'll have like a certain like strength of deck where they're like, hey, like this deck's like really good, this deck's okay, like they're not like all their decks aren't like insane, right? Because they're trying to play to different levels. So I think that's probably the most common thing that you'll see, which is like a pretty good thing, right? Is Dingo gonna help Monkey make Snoo Snoo? If you know the reference. Oh, is that Futurama? Yeah, I think it was that Brannigan has a good quote there. He's like, the flesh is willing, but the spirit, or the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak and spongy. Oh, surrounded by a bunch of reptiles. What is happening? Man, all this talk about Magic is making me want to play Magic. That's not healthy for me. This is no good for my wallet. Yeah, I already played. I think I played like 4 or 5 games today. I think of Magic. Played quite a bit. I've just been playing Brawl on Arena. Dingo repopulating Spearow one paw at a time. I mean, Dingo's gonna have to after the Gunner's gone. We wiped out hundreds of Dingos back in Besaid not too long ago, so it's a bleak future for the Dingo population. Preemptive Strike is so good. Just that immediate, like, 2 are dead. Nice. Just because our agility is so high. I'm lucky all I want to buy is bad creatures that cost like 50 cents to $2. So it's not too hard on me. That's fair, yeah. I try to be better about this, but my brain always goes to like, what's the most efficient card I can do this with? Like what card can I get that's like the best, right? Like I could buy a Soul Ring, that's $1. But a Mana Crypt, if it's $100, is better. So obviously I should buy the Mana Crypt.
Well, hello.
That's a bad example. It's banned now, but
It's a never-ending struggle. As you can see, the monkeys are multiplying. They were harassing the tourists. We had to close down. Sid's out looking for a way to put an end to this monkey business.
By the way, Blitz, I got 721 on TCG Player from the refund. Do I either go buy Red 13 Extended Art or buy 3 to 4 smaller cards and prices? Depends on what the other cards are. That's definitely like a question of like what also like what your goal is. Red being roughly all your funds. Because specifically, I would say if you just want the art, 3 or 4 cards, 100%. A lot of those cards are just more expensive because they have like powerful effects, or they're just more rare in packs. Like maybe they're special art or something like that, or so yeah, I would say like the quantity of 3 to 4 cards could be better. But if you really want the red card, then like yeah, go for it. Soul Ring is $1. It's like 3 versions of this the Final Fantasy. I thought the card was at least a few. It might be like 2 or 3. I just use that as an example, but Soul Ring's been reprinted in every Commander set ever, every Commander deck ever. I think it must have like over 100 printings. It's been printed a lot. Yeah, Soul Ring's really good. It's just been printed a ton, so it's cheaper. They're Direwolf, FAF approved, and Disney Arcana. Collecting for crushes or movies. Yeah, I mean, I would say like whatever brings you the most joy. I would suggest, like, if possible, getting like a binder and stuff like that and sleeves. But I'm a little bit like OCD on like protecting the cards and stuff like that. I just never want to be in a situation where my stuff gets damaged. I double sleeve everything that I care about, so I get like a perfect fit sleeve and then I do like an external sleeve. And then I alternate like the openings, so if like I could submerge my cards in water and they'd probably be fine. Well, maybe not submerge. I could pour water on them and nothing would happen. I just do that to everything that I use in decks, though. Like, so if a card's 20 cents, I'll still do that. Oh, Soul Ring's one of the cards the guy took when you made the deal with the commander box. That's good. I would protect them, but I can't. They're on my shelf right now, and the sleeves people ship me of the cards I got. I mean, that's fair. I mean, if they shipped them in sleeves, then I'm sure they're fine. Depends on the sleeve, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, I need to stress. I don't know if I'm right. I just know how I kind of deal with it, you know? Like, that's my kind of whole motto. I've been in many a debate with friends. I use something called a side loader perfect fit, and then my friends will criticize me, and I'm like, "You're not doing it right, man. You can't do the side loader. You got to do the perfect fit that goes vertical." And I'm like, "I know what you're saying, but it works for me." Very nerdy arguments on my part. Yeah, I think collecting for the art's like the best thing to do, though. Just because it's probably the most affordable thing to do. At least for Magic and stuff, the price only goes up, I feel, for like either like rare printings or like the effect of the card, and the effect of the card matters the most. When I talked to the store guy about this, he said, personally, I double sleeve what I play with and one sleeve what I don't really touch. That's fair. I double sleeve everything of like value. And then like some of the stuff I have bulk. There's no sleeves. They're not sleeved at all. They're just in a box. It's like ones where I've got like 1,000 of a card. I should look through my bulk, see if I've got any Lupin cards. I never even thought about that. I should have. Fafnir, is your goal just all cards that have like Lupin in them? Is that the goal? Alright, we're not gonna do Monkey Love because Lupin wouldn't do that. Send Lupin pics, please. No, genuinely, I could probably send you cards. I probably have a ton. Because I have collections my friends have given me. It's all bulk, but like it's, yeah. If you're in it for the art, like they're not valuable, they're like 5 cents. So, but I've got like, it's like collections where I have 40 of a card. What do we do here? We've done most everything, and we're not doing this. Let's do Beacon. Send the cards in Discord of what I showed. Oh yeah, I gotta take a look at that. Suspicious signal detected. Alright. Yeah, it's been a while since I've looked at my collection. I was trying to sell it for a bit. Then I kind of decided not to, and yeah.
I'd appreciate it if you looked into it.
Gotta go to the Oasis. Too many cards I want to get, and I know the problem. One card that's always been on my radar is something called Platinum Angel Masterpiece. I've always thought about getting that, but I don't have a use for it. I just think the flavor text is cool and the art's cool. I'm just really in the mindset of like saving money right now. I mean, it's been like that for like a year or two, but just trying to save money for a house potentially. So, and everything's so expensive now. So. I gotta enjoy my fake digital cards that are free.
Say, those are nice uniforms.
Enough of this nonsense!
Was this? I'm trying to remember. This was not the fight that Fafnir. This is not the fight you were saying would be hard. It was the one inside the hideout, I believe. I don't know. Maybe Logos will be a problem, but I kind of feel like he's going to be a pushover. Like maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm going to get cooked here, but I kind of don't think I will. I think he's done for. Hour of Need, nice. The Ormy solo in the hideout in the 3-on-1 where Logos can use Russian roulette. It's fair. I'm not too concerned. I'm also going to dig a little bit just because I think that there's value in that. Mostly I just want to learn the Albed language, I'm not going to lie. Oh, we got Southern Expanse. Let's go. I guess we can do Southern. It's fine. Ooh, this one's going to be tougher. Nah, Western might be better. My Dingo always goes for the other Lupin. There's some bad blood here. Truly. Oh, GG maybe? Oh no, I have SOS Protect, I forgot. Let's go. Somehow I'm alive, let's go. Oh, that was crazy. I don't know how, you know. On today's episode of I Shouldn't Be Alive. Defender coin, not particularly good. This might be greedy, this probably is. Phoenix sounds pretty good. Just because you can consume them for HP, so that's pretty nice. That's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. I might be in trouble here. Oh yeah, it's over. I'm cooked. Oh, I'm not. 1.5 seconds left. Actually calculated. Let's do Western. Let's do Western. I got a little bit scared there. I just want the Albed primers, man. Actually, in that case, let's also like speed up. Not to be greedy, but like we don't have to go slow. Nice. That Vigor was so good. Vigor in general is just like super broken. Hey, we got an Albed primer. That's so nice. Now we know what was that, B or something? To be or not to be. I feel like the primers are never nearby, but I think that's also me just like having paranoia, you know? Like I think I say that, but I never know if it's actually true. I just feel like it is. Like I have no evidence, you know? I just say that because it feels that way. Hey, where's the other? Where's everything else? Man, this guy stole everything. He took everything from me. He took everything from me. Oh, it's fine. Dingo close-up. Dingo's always ready for their close-up, actually. That's strange. Alright then. Ooh, this could be bad. Like, I might be in some serious danger. His cure animation is the same as him, like, going to do, like, a lightning bolt. And I never, like, I always think it's gonna happen. So I always flinch and reduce my pressure. Doesn't even really make sense for me to do that. Oh, I want those other two ones, but I just can't. I can't do it. I can't get to them before I run out of time. So sad. So sad. Oh, we're gonna face the angry menu. Dude, I'm so... Oh, I'm in danger. I gotta cut away real quick here. Alright, that's better. I had to, like, move in an awkward angle because I was worried that this was an ambush, and if it was, and I was as low of HP as I was at that moment, that would have been terrible. Put him up. See if I care. I actually care very much, but I gotta act I gotta act brave in front of the, you know, boxer extraordinaire that is, you know, Wendigo. Or whatever his name is. I'm not gonna make it to the... I don't know, actually. Let's the other item. I don't think I would make it back to the craft, but maybe I don't care. We're definitely going to face Angry Manu, though. That thing's fast. Got a Mega Wixer. We're out. We're good. We got what we wanted. Hey, we got a new level. That's so fun. What a time to be alive. You know, back in the 1700s, they couldn't increase their level in Final Fantasy X too. They were never digger extraordinaires. They were never, you know, Zen master of digging. It was never a thing. True story, man. True story. I'm gonna go for it. I'm not gonna make it back to the hover, but I'm gonna go for glory. Oh, that was not worth it. Okay then. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna game over. Ooh, that's scary. Hey, I made it back. That's crazy. I don't even know how I lived. That is something else. Already disproved my theory getting an Albed primer this close. That's funny. I mean, so far, like, in this, like, second section of running, if you will, in Chapter 2, we've gotten 2 primers, so we've kind of been running around getting those. That's great. They call it digging, but it's really just running. Ooh, am I in trouble? I might be. I just might be in trouble. No luck. I want that X. I need it. Sucks to be you, bro. Sucks to suck. Alright, let's go for it. For glory. We're not going to make it back. I could have, but I'm not going to. Ambush? Oh, I've never done this. So I failed. How does this work? I failed the Oh, this is interesting. I failed the dig right as I got in the fight. I assume it just teleports me out? Yeah, it does. Okay. I was hoping I broke it. Oh, welcome to Stream Donuts. Hello to you as well. You came in here just in time to watch us dig 2 more times. We're just doing chapter 2 today. Really the goal is to get Albed primers. Like, we don't care about the parts so much as we do the primers. We're just trying to understand the language of Albed. No primer. That's so sad. Sad days, man. Sad days. Man, he got cooked. That was ridiculous. Nice. I'm okay failing this if I get a primer. You know what? Man, I gotta go. I gotta blast. Let me escape here. Value. I'm out. What was that? Y or something? Okay, I might not be out. I'm trying to get on the hovercraft. I'm right next to it. Oh, we escaped with our lives. Let's go. Sweet. Now we know a little bit more Albed. That's so exciting. I mean, we know a decent amount, I would say. We're like halfway there. If not, maybe even a little bit more. Alright. No more speeding up. I just think that the digging game is a little bit slow, so I times 2 that. Yeah, I think me and High Road, we gotta do that. I think Dingo would help. What do y'all think? You think Dingo would help with the Chocobo or no? Or would Dingo be like, you know what? You get your own Chocobo. What's the consensus?
I'm sorry, but you won't be able to go chocobo riding.
I see. Sorry to bother you.
More chimkin? I don't even know what that means. More chicken? He seems interested in chocobos. He seems interested in murdering chocobos. Dingo would eat the chocobo if they could. That seems to be the consensus.
You aren't Lady Yuna by any chance?
I am.
I don't suppose you remember me, do you?
I'm gonna say no idea because Dingo has no idea who this lady is.
It's me, Callie.
Remember Callie? We met her 2 years ago on the Mihen High Road. The little girl that was so looking forward to the calm.
Push her off the cliff. I'm going to be the chocobo eater.
I'd hate to ride a chocobo. I've wanted to ride one for as long as I can remember.
You don't see too many chocobos these days. Everybody rides hovers.
Yeah. On top of that, I hear there's a chocobo hunting fiend prowling around. This isn't a very good place for poor little chocobos anymore.
Maybe they're gone for good.
Cho!
Cho?
It's a chocobo!
Want to help Callie catch chocobo? I think Dingo would do this. Follow Riku. Sure. I suppose so. Callie will proceed to not help whatsoever.
Stay close to me. I'll get that chocobo.
So basically the rule is Riku's going to tell you to go places. You should listen to nothing she says. You can also get chocobo feathers just to get them. I think they're valuable for our monster here. Not this time, buddy. Well, that was silly. I feel like I was going forward. Dare I say I was ahead of Riku?
I'll get that chocobo.
I guess she did not say like go like follow me. She said stay close to me. Get your eyes checked out, bed heathen. Shenandoah not a fan of Riku. I just want to get all the feathers, man. Just seems like such a good time. Literally never listening to you, buddy. But thanks. Thanks for playing. She's gonna say the most infuriating thing you've ever heard, momentarily. Wait for it. You ready for it?
There it is. What did I tell ya?
Riku, I hate you. What did I tell you? You led us wrong every single path.
I'll watch the far end. No chocobos will get out that way.
I've got this end.
And that leaves me to catch it.
My gosh. Riku. Wow. If I walk real calm. Is this just a Gagazette encounter? No, it's not. Okay, that's fine. I knew that wouldn't work, but I wanted to try it for fun. Got him. I have a feeling he's gonna go right. I was wrong. Guess it's a 33% chance, so. Got him that time. All this running, man. This is actually perfect for Dingo. This is almost just a test of patience, right? Man, Riku has failed us again.
Maybe it's just me, but this is starting to chap my hide. Come back here, bird brain!
Where'd that chocobo go? Good question. All I know is I don't listen to Riku.
Oh, where'd it go this time? Aha! Look, over there!
Okay, maybe this time I'll listen.
Let's hurry!
I sure hope Riku doesn't fall in a machina and cause a whole conundrum in Chapter 5.
Oh, that way! That way! Way over there!
Riku, what did I just say? For some reason, I thought there was a treasure chest in there. There's clearly not. Very sad. Ooh, speaking of treasure. Worst music in the entire Final Fantasy series, I swear. This here.
Well, we won't
You don't
get
like it?
anywhere running after him. We need to think of something else.
I don't know if I dislike it. I don't know if it fits this area. It kind of feels. I'm trying to think if I had to put this music somewhere, where would I put it? Let me think. I mean, it's almost like a circus music, right? I feel like this is like circus-like, for sure. Maybe I'm off base. I don't know, but it doesn't fit this. Maybe this is a weird thing, but I would say so. There's a certain like music, like OST, if you will, like original soundtrack, in Digimon World 3, and there's like a wind prairie. It's like it's very like desert like prairie themed, right? Like it's got the whistling wind, if you will, stuff like that. I think that would fit here, sort of. Maybe. I don't know.
Hey, your friend's in hot water.
He sounds like Yibel a little bit. In her defense, she jumped off a airship onto Sin, so she can jump off anywhere.
We'll try and buy you some time. Lady Yuna, please hurry.
Piece of cake. Let's go.
Man, Dingo clearing house. As Dingo does. I know that, you know, we're in dire straits, but that doesn't mean you can't advertise, you know, while trying to rescue someone. No, that's all I'm saying. Dingo is like merged with the dual horn there. That was crazy. He's trying to sell to the... That's so funny. I've never tried. What if you just leave? Do we leave because we've already helped it with the chocobo? Welcome to the stream, RPG. Wait, do we just bail? We already helped with the chocobo. Dingo's done their job. What are thoughts? Did we leave Callie to her fate? Woke up in the middle of the night. Well, I hope you're well rested, RPG. I did not expect you to show up because it's like 5 in the morning where you are. Save the girl. You think so? All right, we'll save the girl. I thought there'd be some dark idea of like if we just get the chocobo and then leave her. I don't even know what the quest does at that point. Does it game over if you try to leave? You know what probably happens? You know what I'm betting happens? I bet you we try to go to Mushroom Rock and then we get yelled at. It's probably like, you have to go save her. Like, we probably actually can't leave while this timer is going on. Because I'm pretty sure it's just game over if you leave. Or if it goes to 0. That's why I woke up, I had to save her. You just had like a vision. Like, you were just like, you know. You had your That's So Raven moment of like, I must wake up and save Callie. That's fair enough.
Let's clean up.
Let's clean up. Dingo immediately cleaning things up. As Dingo does. I felt a disturbance in the force. That's fair enough. Goodbye, Chocobo Eater. Have you tried eating these hands? Have you tried catching these hands?
She looks happy.
Whatever works for her.
Shall we?
I bet he's tasty to Dingo. Maybe. Chocobo Eater doesn't seem appetizing to me. It feels like it'd be like... You know what it is? It feels like it'd be like Crocodile or something. It has that kind of like vibe of like outside texture. Alright, now I gotta do some real critical thinking. Am I missing any Crimson Spheres? That's like the one thing I really want to get. Right now I've got 7 and 9. Which seems low, but that's fine, maybe? The Sade's done, kill it cause, well, whatever. Crocodiles are edible. They are. People eat it for sure, but I feel like the meat can't be that good. Cool. I think now's the time. Jose. Yeah, I can't say I've ever had crocodile or alligator. I'm trying to think like what food I've had that people would consider like the weirdest. I feel like there's not that many. Because like everything I've eaten has been like, you know,
That's
like
weird.
it might not be like culturally like consumed in like America or whatever, like where I'm from, but I don't know.
And help me look.
Had like cow tongue, chicken feet, stuff like that.
Hey, did you hear that? Let's find it first.
Someone's turning Yuna into a bad girl.
I'm so used to grinding so much on my playthrough that seeing more than 1 star in difficulty is strange. That's fair enough. To be honest, I think the star system's broken on difficulty because I'm only using a creature. So I think what it's doing is it's marking the difficulty based off of Yuna, Riku, and Pain, who are all level 3. So I think it's going to be 5 stars for every area forever because I'm using a creature. So like it just won't accurately represent, I don't think. I could be wrong, but I want to say it's set to like be based off of them, not the creature in the party. Or maybe because I only have 1 creature, like 1 party member right now, it's set a certain way. I don't know. Had rabbits too. That seems interesting. How is rabbit stew? Is it good? Thank goodness we stole a potion. Yeah, it's nice. Nice. Alligators like chicken. I guess like the only other thing I can think of that I've had that like is probably not like that good to most people. I've had a dish called lutefisk, which it's I believe it's Swedish. That's like one of our things we do every year, and it's like a whitefish doused in lye, essentially.
What? You're not giving it back?
So it's kind of interesting. It's not. It's more traditional than it is like, oh, this is delicious. Everything's edible. It's just a matter of how brave you are. I feel like this is where we do a very specific difference between venomous and poisonous.
So then take it back. Huh? And on that note, take it
If you
back.
can't consume something because it makes you sick, it is poisonous. If something bites you and you know pumps venom in you, it's venomous. I believe that's the differentiator. Ooh, are we in trouble here? Are we in danger?
Goodbye, little girl.
Dude, did I see that right? He just did 0 damage.
Goodbye, little girl.
Feel like taking a spin?
Not really. Oh, 16. You know, let's just mock them.
Such sweet sorrow.
You better have like an instant kill effect, because I'm at 0 stars right now. Like, what could you possibly do to me? I'm at 0 stars, buddy. You gonna hit me 1,000 times? I don't think so. What could you possibly do? I don't even have the controller in my hand. I can't even change it at this point. I'm just watching them slowly, like, you know, just be susceptible to all the poison. I guess you're gonna miss the Dingo raid. Logos have 2 very similar attacks like this where he throws a shield. One is normal, but the other is demi. I mean Ormy? Yeah, Ormy. Anyway. I've never let them live this long. This is kind of fun.
Party is such sweet sorrow.
Let's 2 times speed this. It is kind of slow when I 0 stars. The spear, the Spira Gazette. Men found mauled on the Jose High Road. Pet dingo suspected. Ooh, he's assaulting.
Goodbye, little girl.
Yeah, it's over. You used to see the speed. Oh, that wasn't very impressive. It was already over. The poison had done enough. Dingo also stripped someone naked, which feels, you know what, I'll say it, not great. Seems ethically, you know, wrong.
Well,
It's perfect.
we're off to Chateau LeBlanc.
Let's settle the score.
They proceed to not show up and Dingo deals with this. I want this scene here at the end of the mission, but it's Dingo. Who does Dingo prefer, LeBlanc or Ormy? Who's more tasty? That's a good question. I don't know. So I think I'm missing anything I need to do before going to Chateau LeBlanc. I don't think so. I'm trying to think if does Ormy or LeBlanc have any tattoos? Wasn't there some quote from like Jeffrey Dahmer that was like people with tattoos taste gross? Like it was just some insane quote from a serial killer. But that's like the answer. You got to get tattoos. You got to get tattoos to protect yourself.
Reporting for duty.
What if I had a tat of Dingo? No plans for a tat of Dingo. I've thought about getting tattoos though.
We're not done yet.
That's why I'm covered. RPG's safe.
Thank you, LeBlanc.
Ormy has more fat. That's true. He's larger.
Anything for you, love.
Now I finally know the location of Vegnagun. Spira is in for a rough ride. Take care.
Yes, love.
Definitely not Nuge. He's all mechanical. There's nothing there. Let Huggle happen. You've never seen it and it's missing to your 10-2 knowledge. Hang around in Low Star until he does it. Get a Blitzball tattoo. That actually might be something I should do at this point. Dedicate a decade of my life to it. No, something I wanted to do and I never ended up doing, which I still regret, is I wanted to get like imprints of all the dogs I've like owned and stuff. And like get the imprint and then get it tattooed on me. And then have like, maybe not like a sleeve, probably like a back shoulder thing. But it would be like the paw prints of the dogs I've owned. I think that would have been really, really cool. I never ended up doing it, which I kind of regret, right? I think I might actually, although I might have a paw print of my first dog. I think I do actually, because like as part of like the cremation, they give you like a few things, and I think one of them was a paw print.
Suppressing her natural charm and acting like some housewife, she must be tense.
Who's better amongst these women on a date? Fang, Quistis, Beatrix, or Lulu?
What?
You know.
Not Fang for sure. Just because like I'm accounting the world of Final Fantasy in there. So in 13 things aren't going well. I don't remember much about Beatrix. I feel like amongst like I don't know. I don't know. Fang, I want to hang out with my Aussie lesbian. Wait, didn't we determine during the quiz that they're just friends? Wait, hold up. I guess she could be a lesbian, but not with Vanille, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Oh my gosh. I was streaming P Birdman the other day, and Tainted came in chat and said, "Hey bro, like gotta go, but it's Titus, not Titus." Just to remind me. Just as like a heads up. The whole thing was where they were lesbian friends. Oh, I guess that's fair. See, I forget. I think I was arguing they were together, right? I forget actually. I was taking L's all quiz about that. It's the scene.
Ow! Stop that. Stop that.
I never even noticed this. I just realized the image to the left is LeBlanc's back. I didn't even notice. Dude, the entire time, I didn't even notice that was there.
Where are you groping?
I was so I'm the dumbest person alive. How did I not notice that? Sorry, it just makes me laugh to do it like this.
Stop that.
Blitz, would you pull a Sarah and date Snow for $200 if you had to? I love that question because it alludes that someone gave Sarah $200 to date Snow. And she's just like, I guess. You know what? Sure. You were looking elsewhere? No, I swear, I wasn't. Your Honor, I swear. No, I would not date Snow for $200. I feel like that's like messed up, right?
That's nice.
Dude, can you imagine going out with someone and you're like, oh, I really feel like good about this person, and then they hit you with, yeah, I was paid to go out with you. Like, sorry, I don't like you at all. Like, dude, that's messed up, man.
You're good. Ooh.
Yeah, I feel like that just makes you a bad person for sure.
You're good. There.
I would date Snow by paying him in weekly trapezohedron subscriptions. It's like, you don't know what I had to do to get this item. That's called an escort. That's literally, yeah, I guess that's fair. That's literally what it is. You're dating someone and then you find out that someone's paying them to be like an escort for you. Like, that's crazy, dude. I don't even know what I would do at that point. I feel like I'd be like, all right, cool, we're not friends anymore. Like, see ya, bro.
You can be blunt, but that makes
That's
the
crazy.
smile all the more irresistible. That godly smile. That's the
What is
whole
Dingo
reason
doing right now to have this woman screaming like that? He's got to tenderize the meat before he eats it.
Some miracle sphere, something that could make him truly happy. What I wouldn't give.
She fell asleep.
Would it be for a date?
Oh, I'm that good?
That's like such a random grouping of people.
The boss fell asleep again.
Gladio, Waka, Edgar, Gilgamesh, or Balthier?
Because she had something important to tell us.
I think Balthier has an airship, so like I'd chill with him. I think we know what Dingo doing.
We'll just have to keep waiting. In the meantime, you go make sure the switch panel is working.
Switch?
You just gotta hit him with the, hey buddy, how's it going, bro?
The same one as always.
I mean, the answer is like I wouldn't go on a date with any of them. You know, I have no interest. All right, so that we're coming across the scene where I gotta let Dingo get brutalized. Waka all day, every day. Ginger, big arms, and great ball control. Hey, you say that now, but 10 years of blitzballs proved otherwise.
Whose idea was that?
Take it up with the boss.
Boss?
I do love how they get out of their outfits and immediately get caught. Like without like it's just this immediately. If Ormy doesn't huggle reset, so save right before him if you can. I don't think I can save right before him. But I think I have an autosave.
How dare you speak to your leader like that?
Shut up already!
Hmm? Who's there? Ah! The Gullwings!
Uh-oh.
Ah, the Dingo. Wait, is it this fight, Fafnir, or is it the next one? I think it's this one. Alright, well, I'll zero star this just anyways. Oh my gosh. Bro, what was that? That's the demi version? That's too much. No, thank you. About to assault? Yep, there it is. I feel like assault's like okay, but I don't know why, I just love it. I just love the all-in strategy of Berserk, Protect, Haste to like beat them up. But the haste lasts so like such a short amount of time. Feels like it might not necessarily be worth it. We should be good on HP. Oh boy, we gotta save. Hey, we got heady perfume. We should also look at what Dingo has equipped. Like, what's going on here? I think we're clearly not using what we need to. And we just have a strictly better version. Love that. Let's do adamantite. I know I said we weren't going to use it, but we're going to use it for like 2 seconds here. Specifically, the reason I'm using it is because I want to Nice. I want to have this Ormy fight go really long, so I need to reduce my strength. Haste? Well, I don't want haste. I want Ormy to get more turns than me. The Adamantites to slow me down, to reduce my agility. I don't think there's anything else in this room. I like how there's a Ormy's shield though, just chilling. Bosch is honestly like pretty old, just like in comparison to other characters in Final Fantasy. I feel like they make their characters pretty young normally, and if they're like older, like they always mark them as really old. Bosch is one where they don't do that, but Auron's like crazy. Auron's like 32, and they're like, he's got gray hair, he's almost dead. Like that's how they really make him old.
Look, there are bodies missing. There should be 3 more candidates and their recorder.
Your point?
3 plus 1 makes how many? 4 still live. Fix it.
Figures.
Whoa, 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 don't you talk about Auron like that, Blitz. Hey, I'm just saying, that's what Square does to him. They made him seem super old, and I'm like, bro, he's not that old.
It's a dud.
Only naughty girls would scrounge through other people's bedrooms.
What about you? You're the ones who broke into our airship.
The boss's orders are permission enough.
Zero damage, that's crazy. That really is. Oh no, he's gonna poison him. I didn't think about that. Dude, they're gonna die to poison.
Surprises.
Russian roulette? Am I just dead? I might just die to Russian roulette. I'm waiting for it to say Huggle. Super Collider, sure. That might just be like a demi variant or something. I don't know.
Don't you just love surprises?
Oh, he might be going for assault. Or just protect, sure. Dude, it's crazy. We are just so good right now. Jecht has a timeless beauty. I will not have words to the contrary. Maybe this is why I shouldn't type in chats at 5 a.m. Hey, your love of Jecht is fully allowed here. I'm not, you know, I would never take away your right to talk about your feelings for Jecht. Ever. I could never. Come on, Huggle. Huggle Ormy. He's just gonna super collider me all day, apparently. Maybe it's because I keep on healing. Yeah, he just keeps on doing it, man. Oh, this isn't the one where he does Huggle? Oh my gosh.
Feeling lucky, punk?
You'll know when he's charging it. You'll see an animation you never saw. Okay. I'll have you be my best man if me and Kamari get married. You know what? That's sure. Okay.
Don't you just love surprises?
Oh no, he's silenced. Apparently Dingo does not want to see Huggle. He is making short work of Ormy here. This is brutal.
Feeling lucky, punk?
All right, he's done. He's done. So Logos, you're done. Goodbye. Not even a library can stop my Dingo from barking. No librarians shiver in fear at the sight of Dingo. Truly. Booby traps armed. Haha. They said booby. Hilarious. True comedy. Yeah, we got a bit of an Indiana Jones vibe here with the traps and everything. There's going to be a whole wall chasing us. Not a boulder, but a wall. Think there might not be another fight? Well, there's one with LeBlanc. Maybe it was the first army with the guards. Oh geez, there might be only one way to figure this out. Wait, I can't reset? What? That's weird. I can't reset. Normally there's like an option to reset. There it is. All right. When in doubt, there's only one way to find out. It's only going to take 40 hours to launch. But don't you worry. We'll find out. Say, Blitz, what if your house had a trap door button? I don't know. I wouldn't have a trap door button. There it is. Let's do it. That's such a random question. What if I had a trap door button? I don't know, man. All right. Pet Adamantite versus the guards then and hang out. Wait. I think I'm already past that fight though, right? I think I can only fight Logos and Ormy now. I don't think I have a save from before then. I don't think so, at least.
Hey, this isn't the sphere they stole.
Or do I? Is this it?
Let's watch it.
Are you back before the guards like where brother yells? No, I'm past that, unfortunately. I think my save is beyond that point.
You pinhead, did you even count? Look, there are bodies missing.
Don't worry, I got a plan. We're gonna find out here real soon if he does it. Like as soon as this fight happens, we're gonna know.
3 plus 1 makes how many? 4 still live. Fix it.
All right, let's do it. Final Fantasy X-2. This might cause errors. I know.
No, sir.
Control enemy monsters. All right, let's give it a shot. If Ormy won't huggle, we'll make him huggle. I'm gonna say this isn't cheating because I've already beat him once.
It's a dud.
Only naughty girls would scrounge through other people's bedrooms.
What about you? You're the ones who broke into our.
If he can huggle, I'm making him do it to Logos. Just so you know. I'm making him hurt him. This is about to be a Logos versus Ormy fight. He has die as an option. He has die as an option. I'm sorry. He has die as an option. Sorry. It's probably him running away, but that's really funny to me. He just has die as an option. That's crazy. All right. Let's one-hand pistol Ormy. Oh, he's got Huggles! Yo, let's go! He's gonna do it. They're gonna fight each other. They're gonna fight each other. This is crazy. Dude, that's nuts. Yeah, he just chewed Logos up. That's crazy. That's so funny. Alright, Huggles yourself now.
I choose you.
I choose you, he chooses himself. Oh, that's so funny. Alright, we gotta turn that off. We gotta turn that off. That's too good. That's too funny. Alright, we fixed it. Alright, we know what Huggles looks like now. That's so funny, dude. Sorry, I don't know why the fact that he had an ability called Die killed me. I was damn near crying there. It was like such a surprise. I think what that is him running away. Like I think Die is like something that triggers when he loses all his HP, so he runs away. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had Huggles against me. I don't think so. I don't recall if I have. I think so much of this game I'm very strong because I just grind too much. So I find myself in situations where I make fights short. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. What's crazy is I think Dingo could have survived it after all. You got that much HP. I think how much damage he was doing to Logos is not what he would have done to us. Our defense is crazy. Well, actually, no. It actually wouldn't. Well, I don't know actually because we never equipped the adamantite. We didn't. I forgot. We never did that, did we? We might have died to it. Yeah, that would have been close. It would have been like over 1,000, I think, and we have 1,200 HP. So it might have killed us for sure. There's a good chance. Wait, what? Did I do this wrong? Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to get hit by it, aren't I? Ah, dang it. Forgot about this. I don't know what I'm doing clearly. I'm curious if Ormy's shield will still be on the wall. I'm sure it is, but did he not grab it? Or does he just have several shields because he's throwing them all the time? Ooh, we might be in trouble here. The shield is still there. Crazy. It's nice that you guys see that move though. Like I feel like it's a really unique move. It's powerful and so early. Like 1,000 of raw damage at this point is insane. Yeah, it's really good. No, absolutely. I think especially in a run like ours, right? Because I don't know if it appears that Huggles is single target, but what I would say is in a run like ours, if one character takes massive damage, it's over, right? Because we're basically we are on a solo run, so it's one of those things where if I had 3 party members, it would be crazy, but I'd also be like, whatever. Like, someone died, sure. But, like, it wouldn't be game over. If Dingo took that, probably would be game over. I think it's silly that you're supposed to get hit by that. That feels like such a goofy setup. Like, I've got to intentionally fail. Feels weird. Hey, it's the door. How exciting. What a time to be alive. Alright. I forgot, chapter 2 is actually kind of long, if I remember right. Because we still have Bavel. I think it ends with Dark Bahamut showing up and being like, oh, why is everything crazy? And then you get back to the airship and it's like, fiends are pouring out of the temple. That's kind of whack. I mean, one of the things we're also going to get this chapter is something called Ribbon, which is going to be stupid good. Protects us from all ailments. That's actually going to trivialize a good portion of this run, because protection from status ailments is just crazy. Because we don't have to worry about stats for Dingo that much. Dingo's stats are going to be crazy. And we can consume accessories, which is broken, and just running creatures is easier than running the main party, which is kind of funny.
bother stealing half a broken sphere.
Yuna's thumb is clipping into the sphere. That's no good.
Very good, loves. I went through a lot of trouble gathering those pieces, all for Noogie Woogie. So don't you lay a finger on it. Let's get 'em, boys.
Yes, boss.
Let's get him, boy. You don't want to know what I've. Dingo's ready. I might be in trouble here. Actually, I'm very low HP. I might want to 0-star this for a bit. See if I can vigor. Get this dingo. Nice. Alright, we're good then.
It was nice knowing you.
You don't know me at all. I am the Dingo from Besaid. The absolute just battling beast from the south.
Just love surprises.
Goodbye. Oh, that's okay. That's a problem.
Enjoy your flight.
I didn't enjoy that at all. Oh, that's so sick. Get cooked, dummy. Ah, it's me and Mr. Huggles. Dude, if he just Huggles me right now, like, it's over. Unless there's separate damage instances, then maybe my SOS Protect will save me. But I'm probably just cooked. Oh, thank goodness. Get this dingo. Yes, boss.
Well, want another helping of your just desserts?
No one's gonna hear you scream from down here.
Okay, Pain, that's sadistic.
Wait a second. I'll let you see what's in the sphere.
Oh, welcome to the stream,
Let
Camila.
us.
Dingo Cam.
The sphere is yours to watch.
They always say that Vegnagun can, like, identify the smallest hostility and come to life. I would hate to be one of those guards that's just, like, with a gun outside there. I mean, you are truly the first to be vaporized.
That is the Colossus, Vegnagun.
Just try not to think bad thoughts.
We finished our analysis of the sphere.
Don't think of anything that angers you.
Underneath Bavel.
I see Bavel hasn't lost its
Just be the dude that activates Vegnagun from your bad energy. what a crap time.
I've been concealing that weapon all along. If anyone uses that thing, Spira is done for.
But it's a machina. All we have to do is shake our way up to it and take it apart.
That's what Nucci's got in mind. And of course, whatever he's planning is what I'm planning. What about you?
Me?
What about me,
The
LeBlanc?
sucker who defeated Sin ought to stand up and defend Spira again.
Sorry, LeBlanc. I'm only level 3. It's Dingo's show today.
So, then I guess we're on the same side. We'll be waiting for you.
Waiting where?
Don't be silly, love. On your airship, of course. I've always wanted to take a spin on that thing.
Ever heard of asking?
Sin is gone. The calm is here. I thought our peaceful days would never end. The eternal calm. I really believed it would last forever. Until now. I've realized how fragile it can be.
Nah, I don't need to say progress.
First things first, we are going to Bavel. Full speed ahead!
You just wait, Blondie. You know, what next?
Brother blonde hair calls her Blondie.
Right.
Always getting herself dragged into trouble.
We're going to Bavel. There should be lots of spheres there, so why don't we hunt for them on the side?
As if you haven't made New Yevon angry enough by not giving them the awesome sphere. You go rob them of the remainder of their spheres.
So how are we gonna do this?
It's obvious. We nab the head honcho. Then we make him lead us to Vegnagun and checkmate.
Not bad.
I got no problem with this. Our target is the New Yevon Praetor, Barreleye.
A girly man like that doesn't stand a chance without his escort.
I like how confident Ormi and Logos are.
Much stronger than he
As if they haven't been like destroyed by us on like 5 different occasions. As if they haven't completely been rolled.
It's those Youth League spies. We won't have you defile this place like you did in Kilika.
New Yevon, it's wild they ever even happened. Oh, Fafnir was talking about this earlier. I think the argument was it kind of makes sense they did happen. Because a lot of what happened to Yuna isn't public knowledge. Like she isn't spreading that information around from what we know. So the idea is that all the Maesters of Yevon, you know, are gone, but Yevon as a whole was never like evil according to the eyes of the public. I mean, it looks a little bit fishy that excommunicated the summoner that then beat Sin. It's like, oh. But then I guess they also said that was a lie spread by the Al Bhed, so they kind of covered themselves there. I don't know, it's tough to say. But I think people just want the comfort of Yevon. It's hard for them to go forward in a world where it's like, alright, everything you believed is wrong. Like, deal with it. Sucks to be you. Like, people just can't handle that. Not really. Braska was banished and then beat Sin. That is a good point. It's kind of funny, like, they do, like, backflips, right? Because the spheres of Braska are very much like, you know, no one really expects us, like a disgraced monk, someone who married an Al Bhed and, like, a drunkard to beat Sin. And then they do, and they're like, what heroes? Just complete, it really goes to show you how much control Yevon has over the public. At least, like, we don't see this, but there's no, like, disputing this, right? I guess you have people like, was it like Father Zook, something like that? He sees us after we're marked traitors, and he's like, yeah, you guys have been marked traitors. I'm not gonna start fights with you. There's certain people like that kind of think independently, but I think the public as a whole is very much like, you know, whatever they say goes. Orin propaganda is the greatest guardian of all time. Yeah, that's what Waka says, and you gotta believe that he heard that from Yevon. Ooh, this thing's not going down. Now it is. I'm trying to think of the timeline. When was Sin defeated though? Like before Yuna? Because it had been like a couple hundred years, right? No, it hadn't been. It literally Braska exists. I'm so stupid. Before Braska. Sorry, that's what I meant. Before Braska defeated Sin, how long had it been? Because I think it had been like a couple hundred years before Braska. So the idea is, like, people have tried and failed over and over to beat Sin, and then Braska comes along, and it's like, oh my gosh, everyone in that pilgrimage, goated. Seymour is gone, the Lupin are here. I thought our Calmland minigames would never end. You ever think it's kind of messed up that the Calmlands has minigames where they race Lupins? Who used to be people? They're like the spirit of people. I don't know. There might be some ethics here. Doesn't that make Tidus revive just a pretty fiend? I don't know about that, but you know, he's not. He's in a weird spot. Isn't it like the dead seek guidance? And those who don't get it, like, start to envy the living. That envy turns to hate, and then they become fiends. I think that's the whole pathway. I think. I could be wrong on that. Dude, look at all these MEP clones. So he's just an unsent. No, he's a faith, I think. Welcome to the stream, Tungsten. More Yevon propaganda. Yeah, honestly, I don't really understand how it works. Because Dream Zanarkand is being summoned, right? That's what's being summoned by the faith. But then I think Tidus is a dream of the faith. But how I understand it is Dream Zanarkand is a it is its own place, right? Like, the people of Dream Zanarkand live their lives and then, like, have kids and everything it continues along. It's not like Tidus was alive 1,000 years ago. He's just, you know, a descendant of. So that's where I get confused. Like, how more people are born into Dream Zanarkand. Oh, I meant him at the end of 10-2. Oh, I was just talking. No, end of him as 10-2 is just the faith being jerks.
Wait, what are fiends doing in the temple?
We helped them out once, and they're like, all right, we rest now. And then they come back and they're like, just kidding, we don't rest. That was all just a prank, bro. And then they decide after we helped them the second time, they're like, all right, we'll hang around for like 100 years, and then you can live your life. Replace 13-2 Chocobo with betting on Gorgonopsid? Nah, Chocobos are great. Fiends in the temple. Dingo literally here. I love that complaint. They're like, there's fiends in the temple, and I'm like, there's a dingo here too, guys. He's just big chillin'. Look at that reptile. Let's go. The only annoying thing about this area is I gotta do not my least favorite thing in this game, but something that's kind of annoying, which is like get bloodlust and stuff. That's always hard to get. Can't you rename Dingo Fafnir? I could, yeah. I mean, to be honest, Dingo's named Coyote in this game, and I renamed it Dingo. Because it felt more fitting. We always talk about Dingo. We never talk about Coyote. I'm a dummy. I missed that. No, you're good. I mean, I literally titled the stream Dingo only, and then the name is Dingo. Like, it's, you know. If anything, I'm committing fraud here. Yeah, it's Dingo first, and then Coyote. And then I think it's like, there's a bunch of different, like, renames. Welcome to the stream, JK. Oh my gosh, people are turning out. I didn't think people would show up. I was just, you know. This is not a normal stream time, so surprised people are here. Appreciate it. And then in like, I don't know when I'm gonna start P Birdman tomorrow. I gotta talk with Toby still on that. Probably in around 12 hours, right? Something like that. Yeah, we got a plan for P Birdman next, and if it goes well, then everything's gonna change. You say tomorrow, I say later today. You know what? That's fair enough. UEU RPG. I think there's a lot of people that are EU. I don't know what it is, but I feel like most of the people, and maybe it's just the people I watch, I don't know. But I feel like most of the people that make content for Final Fantasy, like specifically Final Fantasy X mostly, like they all live in Europe. I'm just like, I don't know why. It just feels that way. Living in Ireland, I suppose that's important to say. That's fair. I think I'm... gosh, I think I'm like maybe like a 10th Irish. I think I was told at one point. But I'm like my ancestry is like all over the. I'm like 3% everything, you know. So like I don't know. I'm just like a mutt. I've got no like primary. That's a harsh way to say it, probably, but I've got no like primary like bloodline on to any like country or anything. Irish ancestry gives a plus 50 bonus to luck, plus 69 luck if you're gay and Irish. Let's go. I could, you know what? I could use some more luck. I was actually thinking about that was actually one of my run ideas, because I thought about it because we were talking about this RPG, right? And it was like doing like, I think we were talking about this. It was like only increasing 2 stats. So like if you played Final Fantasy X, you could choose 2 stats and you can increase it. So you can increase your strength, or you can increase agility, and if you choose those 2, you can increase nothing else. Has to either remain at the base or at level or at one if you choose to do that. So we were talking about that, and I was thinking like, could you just beat Final Fantasy X if you had 255 luck, but then 1 in everything else? Yeah, I was also thinking about like party locking. So like, you know how you have 3 people in Final Fantasy X? Instead changing it so you only have 2 people or 1 person. But then you still have access to everyone. Yeah, stat specialist run. I was kind of growing the list today. I was kind of brainstorming because they were kind of, honestly, they were coming to me where I was like, this is, I was just thinking and I was like, oh, this would be a cool run. This would be a cool run. A lot of my runs have been like specific to the character where it's like, oh, it's Tidus only. It's Waka only. It's whatever, right? But then I was like, what other constraints can I put on in Final Fantasy X? I could reduce the amount of people in a battle, so you can only have 2 people in a battle at once. And use the editor to do that. Like there was, I was thinking of a few things today. I think 2 would be more interesting than 1 though. But I'm not sure yet. Amazing. I've been trying to finish my guys only run. That's cool.
Watch the exit.
I mean, Tidus and Waka have got a slap in that run. Like, they got to be so good. Well, the lack of Riku's probably tough, though.
But I'll make an exception this time. Leave it to us, love.
Nice. Let's go. Cool. We should have enough high potions for this. I don't think we'll die. We also have vigor, which is good. I think we're safe. Definitely maybe. Final Fantasy X couples only. Lulu Waka, Yuna, Tidus, Orin, Kamari. Oh, that's interesting. So you could only like use... That'd be, maybe. And then Riku's just banned because she's too good. Interesting. Man, Final Fantasy X is so crazy, man. Like, there's so many runs to do, I feel. I'm never at a point where I'm like, I don't know what to do. The question is always, well, what do I want to do next? I feel like I've never, like, ran out of ideas. Riku is banned because she's 15. Yeah, kind of irresponsible the party brought her along anyways. Riku can be used with Sid when you're on the airship, and he shoots missiles. Like, he's just her guardian, so, you know, literally her dad, so that's fine. But that's the only time you can use her. But no one else can be in the party. Like, only her and Sid. Like, that's the only... I mean, good luck leveling her up, but that's the only one. Oh my gosh. Oh, I guess I didn't need to really reduce pressure. That was just a demi move anyways. If this is 10-2, we could put her with brother, I guess. That's just like the sibling like squad at that point. But then you'd have to deal with brother dancing, and I don't know if anyone wants that. That's also not great. Oh, is this Gioskino? Oh no, it's just another mech. Sure. Man, do I start consuming items? Is that like lame? I'm pretty sure if I start consuming these mithril gloves, I'm about to break open this whole game. But I am taking a lot of damage. Oh, that was. Oh, I thought that'd be worse. I thought I was about to take lethal. Apparently in 10-2, Riku dated Gipple. Did she really? Because she was embarrassed around him, but like, and he says like we used to make quite a couple, but I always thought he was teasing. I didn't think it was like a they actually dated thing. Did they actually? I thought it was just him messing around. Cause he seemed so like nonchalant about it, you know. He seemed like he was just like, whatever, it's a joke. Wait, where's the crystal? Bro, where's the... Am I just dumb? Where is it? Oh, I need 2 of those. What is this? Oh, I wonder... Oh, okay, never mind. It doesn't do what I thought it did. My bad. I thought it might just increase defense. I don't think it does that. Evasion up would be nice. You know what? I'm gonna pull the trigger. I'm gonna start consuming a bunch of stuff, not adamantite, because that's a little bit too strong. I'm gonna leave HP MP Stroll for now, but it's probably not worth it in general. Dingo ask Cam again to start. Don't draw attention to it. Is Dingo shy? I might be in trouble. Normally I'm like timing my my pressure, but I wanted to see what happened when I didn't do that. Oh, people are home. The dog will be freaking out now. The HP Stroll isn't bad. All right, let me close the door real quick. He gets very excited when people are home. All I can notice is the butt shot. Hey, you know what? You're all Fafnir is giving you is information. Are you saying you're cursed with knowledge? I had my earbuds in. I thought it was my dog for a second. No, it's my dog. No, he's yeah, he's freaking out. No, he's a pretty vocal dog for sure. I feel bad too, cause like sometimes I'll bark at things where I'm like, bro, you cannot interact with that. Like, this guy here, this guy has like a vendetta against squirrels. Any squirrel exists, that's a problem. And I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna. I feel bad because I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna let you out to like attack squirrels. Like, that's what kind of maniac are you? Actually rare normal demi spell. It truly is. Like, it's never a normal demi. It's always like a random like, hey, like I'm gonna hit you and you're gonna get no HP. or half your HP is poor little guy. Just give him a head scratch. I mean, you know what? It's the there. I have depleted the economy of head scratches. The amount of head scratches I've thrusted into the economy. Ridiculous. Now, I got a really cute photo of him today, actually. He was just chilling. I should post that, actually. Nah, it's funny. Like, he's a sweetheart, but like any other animal, he's not about it. Like people though, he loves people. Huge fan of people. He just wants to throw the hunt. I think that's actually it. Like not even joking. I think that's it. Put it in my Discord too. Oh, I think that's where I was gonna put it. I posted a photo already. I think of him. Oh, let me shoot. I don't remember which one I need to activate. Is it just the? I think it's just the red ones, right? Like when you're doing like the last three, it's the red ones. Oh gosh, I don't remember. I'm gonna need another sleep after this stream. That's fair enough. We're about to wrap up, I would say. The whole stream idea is ending it after chapter 2. So like it's I kind of like that though, because what I like about that is it puts me in a situation where I can make like really good progress. I feel where I'm like, all right, we are ending at chapter 2. Like that is the goal, and then people can kind of figure out like, okay, well I don't care about chapter 1, but chapter 2 is kind of cool, or like chapter 2 is whatever. I just want to see how the run starts. Like I want people to be able to jump in like when they want to, you know. Blitzball Final Fantasy Tactics is proving tricky. I just keep buying 99 potions to grind job points. Can I ask a question that's confusing me? Sure. I don't know if I'll have an answer, but you can ask. It's been a couple years since I've played. Man, I thought he was going to do something impressive. Little did I know, he was unimpressive. Oh gosh, I don't know if that's the lowest one. Shoot. All right, I'm gonna just have to figure it out. You've character level experience and job level experience. How do I tell when my next character level is gonna level up as opposed to job leveling, which I can see? I gotta like frantically look back at my like let's play of this to answer that question. Is it not just under the character? Like does it not? No! 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 I was so sad. I'm so sad. No. Bro. No. Wrecked. I did. No, to answer your question, I don't remember. I thought it was just under the character page. Maybe I'm wrong. Dude, the thing about it, like, there was nothing I could do, right? Like, it went, like, I can't run away from the fight. So, like, once he cast death, it was over. Oh gosh, dude, that's so sad. So all I can do, what I should have done initially, and I'll do it this time, is I should make the first 3 platforms, right? And then I should go down. And
I don't take orders.
I would have assumed you'd put death proof on. No, I was hoping I'd get the ribbon. No. I was hoping I'd get the ribbon. That was my entire plan, was ribbon. Which I think ribbon protects against death. Do I have anything to protect against death? I'm so boomed right now. That's crazy. Oh, let's do the whole thing where we absorb things. All right. All right, cool. Angel earrings. Angel earrings. Oh, I don't know if we have those. You know the thing it kills? I probably could have bought those. I'm guessing. Wait, no. Favorite outfit as well. Yo, let's go. Dude, I can't believe we got killed there. That's so sad. That's just heartbreaking, man. Alright. This might be lame. I'm gonna times 2. I'm gonna go fast. Gotta blast kind of level. I have full confidence in my ability to delete the enemy. Dingo is bringing in 12 viewers at this hour. Dingo truly is a blessing upon us all. Dingo is a blessing upon us all. Although my heart breaks at the lethality that Dingo experienced there. Dude, I saw that death cast and I was like, there's no way. Like, oh my gosh, that was crazy. That was damn near an exam right there. I don't know if I'm comfortable with how aggressive that camera was. No, RPG, I did check it out. I think it's under the unit. I feel so bad. I mentioned this in like Jace's Discord earlier, but I still haven't even installed Tactics. I need to. I need to play it. I don't know when I'll play it. Like, I don't know. I was trying to think of like a fun challenge run. Jace had recommended doing a four character only, so I can only have 4 units at one time. Like that be the run. Like, that could be pretty cool. I don't know. I know it's my first run of this version of it, but I'm still kind of leaning towards like a challenge or something. It kind of feels like the way to go. You're an archer in my run? Nice. Archers are sick, man. I love them. You, me, Tainted, and Street Rat as characters. Hell yeah. Let's do it. If this is death again, I'm gonna be so sad. Ask us for what jobs then. Yeah, once I jump in, I'll definitely hit you guys up. I feel like Dark Knight's the most broken, but to my understanding, that doesn't exist in this version. I think that's like a War of the Lions thing. Alright. So, I think I can... Oh gosh, I don't remember. I think I can backtrack once I go down. The whole reason to go down now is to trigger an autosave. Because I'm being a little fraidy cat. Autosave triggered. Perfect. Alright, so if we die now, it doesn't matter as much. Because it really mattered when we died last time. That's your challenge run? No Ramza? He is pretty good. He is pretty good. To be honest, I don't even understand how these work. I just know if I fight enough fights, it'll work out. I want to say there's some mechanic where if you like set one of them red but one of them like not red, then it turns like clockwise or counterclockwise. Oh, that's perfect. Let's go. So then I want to say we have to fight again and it'll move one more. Make an autosave right before the last movement of the bosses. That's fair. Already the autosave should be pretty good. I'm just so happy that we don't have to redo the first 3 drops here. Alright. And then I think one more, right? And that's it for that one. This part of my 100% run drove me bananas. Yeah, I could imagine. Alright, cool. So this, I'm going to try to remember. C with a hat. The letter C with a hat is done. I don't even know. I'm just going to call it that. I'm going to try so desperately to remember. Oh, I didn't think that'd trigger a fight. It did. Interesting. Come on, Dingo. No fear. Sucks to suck, bro. Sucks to suck. Oh, hey. Another one. Feel like DJ Khaled saying stuff like that. Man, get cooked. Spectral Keeper. More like Spectral put me to sleeper. Got him. I can't tell which one that is. Oh, I think it's the very bottom one. I should make that autosave. I'm playing too dangerously. Boo, that was lame. You know what's lame? Him casting death again. What this enemy doesn't realize is I have an army of dingoes on standby. If this one falls, another will rise in its place. Alright. Cool. Sweet. I think I activate the other one and now this moves the other platform. Definitely maybe. What? Alright. Before I break everything. Did I tell you that it took me months to find the 5 chocobos at level 5 for the hidden jungle for 100%? Wait, it took you months? At level 5? Wait, they don't have to be level 5, do they? They just have to be... Wait, you're talking about the chocobo dungeon? They don't have to be level 5 for that, do they? I feel like I've done it when they're not level 5. I've already done this one. I don't understand. Let me try the next one. I think I'm gonna move the wrong platform here. I'm pretty sure. Hidden dungeon, you have to have 5 chocobos at level 5 to get the scene. Oh, really? Oh gosh, I didn't know that. Okay. I don't think that was the right one. I'm about 90% sure that was the wrong one. All the damage. All the dingo damage. The Fiend says, I'm gonna crush your soul. Joke's on you, I got no soul. God, I need to go back to sleep. I'm typos all over the place. That's fair. I'm surprised you. I feel bad because I feel like this is like at the worst time for you for the stream. Yeah, the reason I started doing like the Friday night stream was because I just feel like I have this intense desire to like get things like this done where I was like, I want to do this run, I want to do that run. And I feel like if I'm just doing Saturday mornings, it's really hard for me to do everything I want to do. It's really, really challenging because like it's such a small like time frame. Although it is like all day Saturday, right? Like it's not, you know, but still. I got a recovery bracer. Let's go. If I remember right, his Oversoul version kind of sucks. It like casts magic and it has no magic stat. I mean, if you didn't want to leave Callie to die, I wouldn't wake up. Oh, that's true. This is actually my fault. My autocorrected wake, and I'm glad I caught it. It would have been banned for sure by the mods. Nah. I think Fafnir would let it slide. I don't think Fafnir's over here, you know, ruling with an iron fist. More like an Iron Fang. Oh, that's actually, you know, that's true. Sharper than I am right now. I'm kind of fading myself. I'm kind of feeling a bit tired. My favorite thing to do after this is going to be go to bed. I don't even have a good excuse, though, because I don't want to brag, but, like, I got a ton of sleep last night. I went to bed at, like, 8 p.m., and I got up at, like, 7 a.m. I got like 11 hours. I've got no reason to be like, I'm so tired. Like, nah, no excuse. Gosh, I gotta remember which one this is. I've lost all semblance of belief that I understand how this works. I'm touching the sea. I'm going to sleep again. Sounds fair. Sounds fair. Well, I appreciate you joining RPG. It's always a pleasure to have you in chat, and always a joy to, you know, just hang out. No, we'll have to figure out something else. I mean, we did the quiz, but we'll have to figure out something else to do, or some collaboration stuff. I know we've been talking a bit about it, so I think we've got a good idea. When's the 24-hour stream? Not tonight. Wait, no way. Is that it? Oh no, it's not quite there. I did think about doing a stream where I get all the achievements in Final Fantasy X in one stream. The world record for that is 41 hours. I don't think I'm gonna beat that, but that'd be the super stream if we were gonna do one. Well, I'm in danger. Oh gosh, I'm so happy he's dead. I didn't look at my HP. Or maybe we just do like a beat Final Fantasy X run. I don't know. I mean, I could obviously beat 41 hours if I use cutscene skipper and ×4 speed. At that point, like I said, well, yeah, like I'm using tools that are like make things significantly faster. Mostly the cutscene skipper. But no, I've thought about doing a super stream. I think the longest stream I've ever done is 12. Dude, I don't know what to do here anymore. I'm just gonna keep on doing this. The alleged infinitely playing tournament until I lose stream. Yeah, that'll be like 1 billion hours. I'm gonna start collecting Social Security on stream Fafnir if I do that. I'm gonna be like 50 years will pass before I lose a game of Blitzball to the Luca goers and storyline. 100%. We're gonna be celebrating the birth of like my grandchildren on stream, because that's how long it'll take. That's what I'm saying right now, Fafnir. That's how long it'll take. I'm bigging up this so much. I'm gonna lose the first game. It's gonna be like a 3-minute stream. I'm gonna get scored on 3 times in like 2 minutes somehow. And be like, stream's over, guys. We'll try again tomorrow. Wait, what? I think that was a pretty cool idea I had back then. For a stream series, like playing the Final Fantasy series, but if I game over, I restart the whole series. Oh my gosh, dude. I restart the whole series? Oh gosh. I don't know. I don't know about that. That's a time commitment. Could I do that? Would I have the skill? I don't know if I'd have the skill for that. That's gonna be so long. Funny enough, I feel like it does get easier as you go along. Like I would honestly want to do Final Fantasy 1 first, because Final Fantasy 1 like was a pain. Oh my gosh. That could be so hard. I think one more fight. I mean, in terms of marathon, you could do like you could have a stream run like 24/7 and until you beat all the mainline Final Fantasies. Like that's fair. It would probably be like a month or two, right, to do that. Oh, probably longer actually now I think about it, because you'd have to be careful. Stream ends when I beat all mainline Final Fantasies. That'd be tough. I think that would perform. Okay, maybe I'm like just nuts, but I think that would perform better as a continuous stream. Like, stream never goes down. It's just always on. And you're like almost like Mr. Beast-esque. You're just trapped. You're just trapped until you beat all the Final Fantasies. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'd want to do that though. I definitely don't have the time. Like I am not independently wealthy. I've got to go to work. I got to do things. Like I cannot. I mean, that's a dedicating your life at that point. It'd be tough. All right, I don't know which one to trigger here. Oh man, I don't know. Maybe it's this one. I trap myself in my room, my dogs, and each Final Fantasy gives me one number to the door code. You're just like, please, I have not eaten for a week. Oh my gosh. That would be, yeah, that's, yeah. When stream ideas slowly turn to like, is this torture? Alright, so that's not the direction I'd love it to go. But I'm kind of okay with this. You know, like, I know I'm moving the right platform. I'm just gonna fight. I know I can reverse its like direction, but like, in case of emergency, eat dog, never. I could never. I'm gonna be like that that guy on One Piece or whatever that ate his leg. Like, how did you survive? You're like, don't look at the left leg. No, I don't know. I could do like a marathon stream like that. It'd have to be in the distant future, for sure. Like my entire life would have to change for that to be. Like, I'd have to be retired, like, genuinely. I think for that one. But yeah, then the playing the Blitzball tournament until I lose. I do need to get on that one for sure. That's actually one of the reasons I was so like adamant on starting the Dingo. I feel like I'm slowly sliding into a bad habit of saying I'm gonna do this stream and then it never happens. Like, I gotta personally, I feel like I gotta get a good like completion percentage, you know? Like, I gotta finish Final Bar. I gotta finish the Dingo stream. I gotta like finish these projects so I'm not like, you know, the dude that starts streams and or says he's gonna stream these things and then never does. Final Bar, my main like barrier, I think, has been like I kinda already did all the games I wanted to. Like, I'm just kind of doing like 14. I'm like, I don't care about 14. Like, I just don't. So like the fact that I'm playing music from it is like, eh. Which side do you start with? If you're a bear, you start with the head, right? That's like a thing. Like bears only eat like the head of salmon because it's like the most nutritious or something like that. I was watching a video about it. Apparently it's like a survival thing, because like in the wild, right? Grizzlies need to get the most amount of nutrition possible. Alright, we've done it. My gosh. We've done it. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. The reason we did that is because there's a ribbon down here that we really want to get, because ribbon is really good. Funny enough, we only need one, so we could have probably like chilled a bit, but this is, in my opinion, the easiest ribbon to get. I want to say you can also get one for calibrating towers, and let me tell you how much that's not happening. Alright. Back to normal speed, because, you know, we don't need to speed up at this point. Ooh, tough basilisk. We just got ribbon and we didn't even equip it. Dumb. What a perfect statue moment. We also have to decide if we're gonna do the Via Infinito. I'm not sure yet. I'm kind of leaning towards yes, because it kind of feels like this the thing to do, right? Like, why would you not? Perfectly centered, petrified Dingo. It really was, wasn't it? Get rolled. Oh. Controller's being silly. Disconnected. Lame. I was sat there and I was like, I'm pressing X, but nothing's happening. Yeah, we have an even harder puzzle than the last one we did coming up. In my opinion. In my opinion, it's harder. I'm just not as good at it. I'm not good at the last puzzle either, so. Been a wild start to my night, so I'm gonna splurge and get me some wings and pizza. Hell yeah. I was debating on that the other day. Controversial, but I'm a fan of pineapple pizza. Pineapple pizza, bacon. Oh man, dude, that's the way to go. It's either pineapple pizza with like bacon and like extra cheese and stuff and ham, or it's just like a like onion or not onions, sorry, olives, mushrooms, like that's the way to go. I don't know. It might be controversial. I'm like a lot of toppings kind of guy when it comes to pizza. I know some people are just like, nah, you just need cheese, pepperoni at most. But nah, that's not how I live my my pizza life. I'm not a fan of that. Not enough mushrooms, in my opinion. Oh, mushrooms are solid. Mushrooms are really good on pizza. I feel like a sausage, olive, mushroom with like the red pepper flakes. That's like spot on. That's so good. Now I want pizza. Now I gotta order a pizza. What have you done to me?
There's a connection. Everything is connected. I can feel it.
Yeah, this is like a pretty easy, pretty missable, little mini game here, right? But you can touch this and stop platforms, and then you can get items. I forget where you jump on. I thought it was right here. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, no, it's like over here, right? Bro, how do I get on there? That should be better. Right? Oh no, it's wait, definitely not. Man, what a mess. What am I doing? Surely I can now jump from this side. I say with no confidence whatsoever. For some reason, I thought you can only enter in the middle. Maybe I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong. No, you can only enter in the middle. Alright, I gotta get the middle down then. Alright then, game. I'll play by your rules. Alright, then it should start up here soon.
Okay, I think I figured out how this works. Careful!
Yeah, you almost beheaded the High Summoner. Working with machinery and not wearing PPE. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if there's a lot of regulation going on in Spirit these days. I think it's kind of like do what you want, you know. It's great for industrialists like Rin.
Riku, go ahead.
Coming right up.
Riku, you.
I think I can get to the next treasure. Alright. I think this gives us bloodlust, right? Yeah. And then we need the other one. Which I forget. I actually don't remember how to... I forgot which area you're supposed to be in. Lucky in here, I gotta sit through a 4-hour conference call because someone didn't wear the reflective vest. Man, slacking on the reflective vests. Where's the treasure? I think it's through this door. I think. It's like the spell one, right? Yeah, ring. Yeah, it's like crazy spell casting. Well, how did I, bro? What? How? Was a security console called Mike Ehrmantraut?
Riku! Coming right.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if any of my workplaces have ever had like a really bad accident. I don't think so. When I was like working like warehouse kind of jobs, I remember one guy training me. His favorite thing was do as I say, not as I do. Because he would do some stuff where I'm like, you fall, it's over. No, I don't think anything crazy ever really happened. It was kind of dull, which is what you want. Like you want you want like your work to be boring in terms of like no one fell and got seriously injured today. Boring's good. Half the challenge is getting back where you want to go, I guess. My goodness, man. Please jump. You know, please. I'm begging. Please get me out of this prison. Oh no. Can she jump on the other one? Is it too high up? I always forget. I think it's too high up. Yeah, dang it. Oh no, it is not. Oh my gosh. That's so good. I thought it was too high up. We're good. We got ring. We got bloodlust. I mean, I gotta ask the question. Does any of this matter? Like, can I actually, like... Can I consume these? Oh, I can. I wonder what the equip looks like, though. Like, if I was gonna give... He learns flare. Okay. Dingo casting flare could be nuts. That could be an experience. In fact, we auto-saved. Y'all ever see a Dingo cast Flare? If not, do you wanna? Oh, he's not casting Flare. He might as well have Bloodlust on at this point. Oh, he's gonna get he's done. There it is. He does 10,000 damage. We want to see Dingo fight Trema. You may. I might just do a Via Infinito run. Not really sure yet, but it'd be pretty interesting. I think we can get pretty far. Yeah, finally a Dingo with some flair. Am I right or am I right? The funny thing is, like, the negative of Ring, I think, is completely negated by the fact that we can just consume things to get more HP. Max damage Dingo, hell yeah. The average mind can't even comprehend the idea of max damage Dingo. I might be dead here. There's like a pretty solid chance. What about 1 star or 0? Oh, that was Protect? Oh, I thought it was going to be Flare. I wanted to see what happens when I was low pressure. Oh, that's pretty weak, actually. I had to know. Wait, bro, what? We gotta get Dark Knight. What is going on here? You miss. I simply boil you. Can Dingo run over Chalk though? I think so. I genuinely believe so. It's so funny. I feel like the poison doesn't bother me that much, but the flinch of him being poisoned is kind of annoying. Oh gosh, I gotta remember how this works. I literally don't even recall. There's like a whole mechanic here. Can't remember what it is. Max damage Dingo is a concept some dedicate their entire life to understanding. Yet they simply cannot. Fair. Man. I just don't know. I forget how to do this little puzzle. I think if I leave, it resets. I think. I think I need to like activate one, backtrack, and then go through the middle again. Like, what if I just go through the middle now? It doesn't let me. Perfect. I think I gotta do that and then go up here. Yes, that's what it was. Okay. I was gonna say, I knew it was something weird. It's like one of those things where the more you do, the worse it is. The fact that you can reset this, though, is really nice. If you were unable to reset it, this would be brutal. I don't know that we'll necessarily use Dark Knight, but pretty good dress sphere. Seems like a solid get. It's one of these 10-2 things that seems like a random mod. Where someone just gave random properties to random objects. That's fair. Dude, oh gosh, I don't remember how to do this. Alright, I think I know. Maybe. I think. And I need to like go up here and then use this one, right? Oh shoot. Is it like over here? I don't know. Ooh, I'm not full health. That's bad. Oh, thank goodness. I thought we were cooked. How's the run going? Going well. We just got Ring and Bloodlust. We're trying out Ring right now on Dingo. Would you guess casting Flare? Really good in the game still. Really, really good. Some would say broken. Alright, I think I gotta do this. Then I gotta go here. Definitely maybe. Hey, we did it. Cool. And we got Dark Knight. Good for us. What a time to be alive. Do not kick the dingo. Solid advice. For some reason, those enemies do not seem to be obeying. What a bunch of jerks. I don't know why, but it seemed like an autosave did not happen when I went here. I didn't see the icon. So we're gonna save because I'm a little bit scared. Teensy weensy bit scared. I sure hope it's a smooth walk to the Chamber of the Faith. Is this the Chamber of the Faith? What is this now? I mean, we're way beyond that, right? I don't really know, but Nothing should interrupt us right now. Like, it should be pretty easy. Damn it, Barrel Eye. I just said it was going to be easy.
The gull wings. I was wondering who was there. You don't have to tell me. I know why you've come. You're here to destroy the weapon that threatens all Spira, Vegnagun. Am I right? If it could be destroyed, we would have done so long ago. But Vegnagun must not be touched. Neither you nor Nuge seem to understand that.
You talked to Nuge?
He cannot be trusted.
And you can be?
Touche. Yes, I suppose Yevon has brought that distrust upon itself. At any rate, you need not interfere. Leave Vegnagun to me.
What are you planning to do?
The only thing I can do. Keep those who would seek to harm Vegnagun away.
Bro escalated this fast.
Yuna. Riku. I'm going.
Pain.
Oh, you wish it was pain. You wish you didn't have to face the might of Dingo. Alright, do it, Dingo. Flare. Maybe I should apply more pressure.
Suffer!
Suffer? You suffer. No! He knew my strategy. He canceled my flare. Dude. This man must pay. Destroy him, Dingo. Leave nothing but dust.
Sorry. I'm going ahead.
You have your reasons.
Fill us in later, okay?
Much later.
Wait up!
With so many things woven together, what could be waiting where the threads meet?
Man. I can't believe he stopped the flare. That's crazy. I love the introduction to this area. Like, the fact that, like, the camera angle, I feel like works really well. Like, you're kind of just walking in, you're like, oh, yeah, whatever, whatever. Oh, my gosh, this thing's massive, and it's gone, and everything's awful. It's fantastic in terms of scale. I'm gonna be honest, Flare Dingo is a glass cannon. This is maybe not a good build. We're so close to death against something that, like, just does enough damage. Like, that's it, right? It just does enough damage and we're in trouble.
You must stop! You want to get killed?
Sorry, Yuna, you can't dismiss this Aeon. You've stolen what you need, Dingo. Now flare. Dingo is waiting where the threads meet. He might die before we flare, but if we get the flare off, that's gonna be something special. Ready for this? Oh, it's protect. Boo. This is so awesome that this run will exist on the internet. Well, I appreciate y'all checking it out, you know. Dingo's, I mean, let's be honest, Dingo's a bit of a meme on the channel. But it's just been fun. That's really all it is. Oh, he assaulted so he can't flare. What anti-synergy is that? Alright, take him out, Dingo. You're berserked. It actually might be GG because he can't vigor. And he's gonna keep on taking poison damage. Could be bad. GG, I think. Can one Dingo take a Mega Flare? He's blown away. But is he gone? No, not even close. Because Dingo has no fear. 44 damage. Look at Dingo. Goodbye, Dark Bahamut. Goodbye. Good day, sir. I said good day.
Why is this happening? I wish you were here with me.
The might of Dingo continues.
Thank you, Paige.
Very few game overs today. I think like 2 or 3.
We had to fight it, didn't we?
More bark than bite. Truly, 44 damage. Very sad. To be fair, we have Ring on, which I think gives us Shell. So, I didn't even remember.
This hole was made recently.
You think it was Vegnagun? Unreal. How deep do you think it goes?
What? Where's Vegnagun?
Not here.
It must have fled in terror, knowing I was coming.
Knowing Dingo was coming.
I don't think so.
I must report to Nuji Wuji at once. Boys, record this. Don't miss a single detail.
Yes, boss.
Mega Flare was more bark than bite. It's pretty good.
Was it really here?
This isn't how it was supposed to be. The eternal calm.
I mean, Vegnagun definitely left because of Dingo.
Beneath our feet.
It just heard the sounds of flare in the distance. That's chapter 2. That is chapter 2. Perfect. Alright, well thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. That is going to actually wrap us up for today. In about 10 hours, 10, 11 hours, maybe even sooner, I will be streaming P. Birdman. But until then, I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to get some sleep. But yeah, no, thank you guys so much for watching. Got your Dingo fix for the week. Yeah, I mean, my plan is to continue this for the following Fridays. So, Chapter 3 will be next Friday. That'll be the... Nah, maybe not the biggest one, but it's going to be bigger than Chapter 2, I think. Yeah, I mean, I think Chapter 1 and 2 are... I'm kind of going off my my pain only that I did. And such. And I think that 5 and 3 are massive. 1, 2, and 4 are not. 4 for sure not, right? Yeah, thank you all so much, and I will catch you all next time.